Good morning, good morning, good morning. Oh, hi, Omega. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah. Where do we go? Sorry, I forgot to get all my stuff. Oh my god. You're kidding me. This bitch. Oh my goodness. Is it? Oh, that's what I was going to do. Listen, you get to watch me do some crazy stuff, but unfortunately, for some reason, just to didn't finish downloading. Guys, I'm a professional. Listen, I just rolled out of bed and we're doing this, so I'm just gonna hang out for a little bit. This video is going to eventually be edited heavily because, my god. It's been a day. Listen, your March isn't that terrible. It's not that terrible. It's like when you end up not using a character for a long time, you know, or just like making a base character. It's still not terrible. Boy. Let's see. I am so silly. Why did I do this? On the beach. Listen. When I'm finished building her, if you would like a build, I could provide you with one. I'm not going to state that it's a good build, but it will be a build. It will most certainly be a build. Good lord. Let's see. Got that. Yeah, because mine, like, she's not too shabby. She's not too shabby. I do need to fix her. I just have to, I either need to upgrade her. I need to switch. She needs different feet. Like, she just needs different feet. Actually, more now that I got through Swarm 5. First off, like, again, congratulations on actually managing to get through that. Did you use the hunt for that one? What's the pathing that you used? I need to know the pathing. Let's see. Let me search. This one. How do I do this? Yeah. Happy Friday, Jones. You did Remembrance. Yeah, just freeze the fuck out of all of them. Need to build Fushuan better. Morning flowers. Sorry, guys. We're almost done. I cannot believe this did not download. I hit the download button last night. And also, like, poo-poo on me. Also, Jones, I missed the fuck out of you. I love your face. I hit the download button. It didn't. But then also, I haven't, like, tweaked it or anything. So this is going to be interesting. Hi, Cajun. This is good. Yeah, this is gonna be fucking interesting today, y'all. Ugh. Also, so I found out that this particular game that we're playing today, Sherlock Holmes, The Awakened, is a remake of a previous Frogware game, like an OG Sherlock Holmes Awakened which I've never played or heard of. And I have like I have a lot of Frogware games. I like their Sherlock Holmes series. If you haven't played like if you enjoy detective style games, might I suggest Sherlock Holmes, The Devil's Daughter? It's fantastic. It's really, really good. I'm still in the middle of playing Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. This is technically a successor to Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. So we're going to see how it goes. I'm apologizing in advance for the sound of this, and I'm going to do my best to catch it as soon as it starts on my volume mixer, so that it doesn't blow out your eardrums. So let's fucking go, shall we? Everybody please brace thy buttholes, because this could be bad. Ooh, it's starting very clean. Okay. I managed to catch the audio. I have. It's so good. Okay, so this should be all right. So I'm gonna do boop. You do need your ears, don't you? Don't you say that? Don't you say that? What? Depicts radical and ethnic prejudices that have no. Oh, on February 24th, 2022, our home Ukraine was brutally invaded and thrown into war. That's right, they were doing this. This game is dedicated to all the fighters, volunteers, supporters, and every single citizen. This game features an autosave function that looks like a giant butthole. Yeah, that's right. They had to, in order to finish this game, they had to do it through Kickstarter because Frogware is located in Ukraine. The audio working for this game? Yeah. Oh, okay, it's working. It's definitely working. It's because I was like tabbed out of it. There we go. Okay. Also, I wanted to see it is controller friendly. Interesting. Audio. Everything seems. Bring that down a little bit because I'm pretty sure that the stuff they have in here is gonna spook me out. Everything is epic high. Odin, good morning. Difficulty. No. Can I change this like mid-game? No, I need to know to visit the Mind Palace. This is fine. Okay. Let's get into this, shall we? Everybody ready? Hold on to your butt cheeks. Sherlock writes everything down. This is fine. This is fine. Why do you have shit sand on your nose, buddy? That's a nice bicycle. Somebody goes, wait, what? Chapter 1, The Shadow over London. Baker Street. Twindy and eager, more like Sherlock. That'd be pretty dope. Odin, wait.
Dr. Watson, would you kindly close the door behind you so that we can limit the price of your carelessness to merely hours of work rather than days?
My apologies, Mr. Holmes. I found myself rather taken aback. I saw tidier houses in war-torn Afghanistan. Are those my surgical needles?
I ran out of tacks and the matter required immediate attention.
Was that my supper?
Plainly not, for I was the one who ate it.
I set it aside for this evening.
And for that I am grateful.
Is that my bed?
Watson, since you've proven yourself a master of observation, might I ask you
Since of Sherlock's writes
to a more
everything down.
pertinent question, namely the whereabouts of today's newspapers. They are the key to everything. The newsboy is usually reliable.
Medically speaking, I often find that the key to everything is good sleep in a bed. Your papers are here on the table.
Let us see what the
Papers.
postman brought today.
Okay, Odin, I need to use my hands. Use my hands. Can I please use my hands? Man, the sensitivity on this is very high. Setting. Okay. Woo! Go a little higher. Okay, this is better. Odin, I love you, sweet boy, but you've got to sit. I've got stuff to do. Find me, I'm sick, but oh no, Rick, why are you sick? I'm so sorry that you're sick. I need you guys to know that I have Odin in a position that I'm rubbing his ear and his back foot is going. Game audio seems low. All right. Head. I'll pull the master volume back up. It wasn't too loud, so. Okay. Lovely folk.
I'm close. I know it. I just need one more piece to crack the case.
Say that now, Sherlock. Trying to like, did you put your, oh no. Okay. Odin, please stop. Scandinavia, oh. London Advertiser, September 28th, 1882. Tensions between England and Sweden are running high after a series of unfortunate mishaps during a recent visit to London by Swedish Princess Ildur. Chief among the scandals was the embarrassment of the British diplomatic corps as a result of the unexplained disappearance of Prince Ildur's personal bodyguard. The longtime member of her inner circle took to the opportunity, or princess, sorry. She's a prince. Longtime member of her inner circle took the opportunity to explore London while off duty and never returned from his late night promenade.
Local gossip, all of it uninteresting.
Why did it not let me read the rest of it?
Your order from Barnes' bookshop has arrived, Doctor.
Barnes insists on delivering the books to our door, even though we could easily walk to his shop. That's good service.
Another letter from Werner. I never reply, but they keep coming. I don't see the Strand. Where is it?
Pardon me?
I am on the precipice of uncovering a pattern of crime across London spanning many months and involving many men. The missing paper cannot be a coincidence.
That's preposterous.
My dear fellow, life is infinitely stranger than anything which the mind of man can invent.
Well, life used your newspaper to wipe its posterior, so after that unpleasant discovery this morning, I disposed of it. But in lieu of the Strand, perhaps I can deliver you something equally tantalizing. I have just returned from a patient of mine, Captain Stemwick, who...
No, that will not do. Grab your coat, Dr. Watson. Let us hope nobody has collected the dustbin.
Hold up. Can I still look at the documents that I've taken in? Yes. No problem. Spokesman for the police assures the advertiser that they're confident the bodyguard will be located as he's a striking representative of the Scandinavian people. A man like that gets noticed, whether by his peers at a gentleman's club or the fair nightingales who comfort them. Yeesh. Watson brought the Morning Post, but the Strand is missing. He disposed of it before entering the building because the pages were soiled. There's still a chance it might be found in the dustbin. The dustbin! Is there anything else I could check out before we head downstairs? I appreciate... Okay, so, like, again, I've told you guys I've played, like, a lot of the Frogware games. This is built exactly like how Sherlock's room was built in the other games that I've played. They've kept, like, it pretty consistent, which is kind of cool.
The dustbin is yours for the digging, Mr. Holmes.
Ugh. Dustbin? Is it this dustbin? It is not this dustbin. Can I run? Oh, I can. Okay. It's rainy today. Now you're not just in something more appropriate for the weather. Open the casebook. Okay. There's so many outfits I could wear. All these outfits. All these costumes. Cool and warm. Everything Ukrainian. Bold, durable, and unbeatable. Storm is coming. Am I supposed to... Wait, what am I supposed to... These are cool. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. A big old beard. Fake bruises. I can dress Watson too? What? This is incredible. Okay, wait, why isn't he changed? Wardrobe, put on a hat. I just have to put on a hat to help my hair? Is that all this is? Can I go in these other rooms? Can't do shit. Did you just make a sound when I bumped into it? Is it gonna break? Gonna break? Come on. Come on. Oh, it didn't break. Does the sound on this seem a little better? Oh, it's kind of cool. So when it's wet out, like you can actually... Boy, what? Is it a bone? Okay.
A cactus spine. If it gets in your skin, it's awfully tricky to remove, and when laced with poison, the perfect assassination tool. You were mistaken, Dr. Watson. The paper was indeed dirtied, but not how you implied. It's potting soil. See, Watson? The conspiracy is real. Someone tried to poison me.
Poison? You? That's madness.
Is it though?
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here. Sorry, Mr. Holmes. I just sold my last paper.
What the fuck, kid?
Then why are you still here?
What happened to my newspaper?
You're a bright child. I presume you see everything that goes on around here?
Nothing gets past me, mister.
Then tell me, did you notice
This
anyone
kid looks like he's
suspicious in my
80.
hall this morning?
Like the man with your newspaper?
Precisely. What do you know?
I know the value of a shilling.
Dr. Watson,
Cool, now I can take the day off.
What did he do to the paper?
did you see what he was up to?
Nah, not really. I saw him approaching your house, but I had a customer. Then there's a loud bang. I ducked down. Not because I was scared, because I wasn't. I had to protect the merchandise. And all I could see was him kneeling at your door.
Where was he headed?
Which way did he go?
Not sure. I was distracted by customers. Sorry.
Tell me about him.
Can you describe the man you saw?
He was carrying a lot of books. Up to his chin they were.
Never heard of a well-read assassin.
Looks can deceive. Hence the appeal of disguises. All right. You earned your shilling. That'll be all.
Thanks, Mr. Holmes. Maybe I could be your eyes and ears. If you have more shillings.
Wait, can I ask him what the headlines were?
Just in case the stranger...
Okay. Mind Palace. I can check it in a second. Oh, okay. Wait. Book from Barnes. Among our morning deliveries is a book for Watson. So Mr. Barnes, the bookseller, prefers to do deliveries himself. Attached to the book is Barnes' business card, which includes the address of the store just around the corner. Wait, oop. Missing copy of The Strand was in the bin with a cactus spine stuck in a sheet. Such spines are very tricky to remove once embedded in the skin, making it the perfect assassination tool if dosed with poison. The rest of the newspaper is damp and dirtied with potting soil. Okay. Odin, get out. Hey, bud. No. Can we go to the bookstore?
Get The Strand. Get your copy of The Strand here.
Ah, okay. Newsboy's testimony. Missing copy of The Strand was in the bin. Cactus spine stuck in a sheet. Such spines very... Oh. Oh. Wait. Newsboy testimony. Apparently man was carrying a stack of books. Oh. That... It's easier to do with this. No. Okay. So, book from Barnes. Strand is missing. Yeah. Newsboy said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books, and this morning Mr. Barnes, local bookseller, delivered a novel for Dr. Watson. Cactus spine for assassination, a loud bang, a visit to Mr. Barnes is in order.
From that, Mr. Holmes, murder? Yes, Barnes has his quirks, but he also has his scruples.
Not every pawn knows it's part of a game.
Get The Strand. Get your
In
copy
the
of
evidence
The
for the
Strand here.
bookshop photo. Okay. Oh. Wait, so we're here. You're just gonna fucking walk around? In the evidence for the... Oh, okay. So I did that. That's fine. It was right around the corner, right? Which corner? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Charles Dickens. Oracle. Allan Poe. Hey! It's being rude. I like how you walk down into it.
Do you even have enemies that would want to kill you? Okay, perhaps from Cordona.
Observe. Effects of overwork. Ink. What is he reading? Alphonse Daudet. Man's got cake at least. Leans heavily on his right leg, sore left leg. High heels. One still look taller. Mr. Barnes has developed a limp and has large bags under his eyes from the result of long hours of intense work. He's not very confident and tries to appeal taller by wearing high heels. It seems unlikely that such a person would be involved in a murder plot, even if the ink on his hand suggests he was the one who soiled the paper. Nevertheless, Mr. Barnes would still be a pawn in a bigger plan without his knowledge. We're gonna go with workaholic. Mr. Barnes. All right.
Mr. Barnes, a word. Oh, for goodness sake.
Who goes there?
Sherlock Holmes. Now will you please...
Mr. Holmes. Golly, I did not see you come in.
Would you care to answer some questions for me?
Well, I wish I could, but I am deep in the weeds with work. How about we reschedule in a month or two?
Cut.
Really deep in the weeds with important things. Well, help yourself to any book. Just take it and pay later. I trust you, Mr. Holmes.
Barnes doesn't seem like himself. Why is he acting this way?
You're asking the right questions, Doctor. Let's find a way to coax him out.
What if we burn the whole place down?
The ladder is broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
I wonder if that's how he hurt his knee. Look at that doggy!
Oh, Barnes has a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Look at that cute little basset hound. It's very tiny. He's just a good boy. What a good baby.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
It's a really cool photo, though. Jungle Book. Was ist das?
Basics of cryptoanalysis. Cryptography in Egypt. It appears Barnes has an interesting hobby.
A catalog of exotic plants on Barnes's counter. The name of the catalog reads Everlasting Plants for an Everlasting Love. Oh, hoivy. That's a lot of cash. It's a lot of cash.
Barnes has always been a little odd, but this is uncharacteristic even for him.
Killing Tempest. And it's gone. Okay.
Apologies, but I can't hear you. Please come back later.
Can I unput? Involves in all my scheme news. Let's see. It's going good. It's going good. Why is Barnes acting so strangely? Barnes' broken ladder. Relatively new step ladder in the corner of Barnes' bookshelf is a freshly broken rung. Catalog. Spine. Cryptology book. There's several books about cryptology on Barnes' counter. The books are worn and not for sale. Frequently consulted them and left annotations. Newsboy said the suspicious man was carrying a stack of books. I wonder if... Does it reset it? I think it resets it, right? Okay. Okay. Come on. Let me see. It's going good. Spine first. So I would imagine it has to be because of the spine. Wait, so is there something else? It's a Doku. Gotta be something else. We've got the broken ladder. Those particular, but how do I? I don't remember how to unpin. Also, this is bugging me. There we go. I feel like there's one more thing that I'm missing. Thank you for the alert fee. Oh, it's interesting that they have like books under glass too. Wait, was that a thingy? It was.
The finest view London has to offer. In the language of Mycroft's secret agents, it's a sign. Dried flowers are replaced when the job is done. I wonder who the recipient is.
The power of love. Blood and mandrake. Oh, that's her.
The finest view London has to offer.
Is it just these?
An improvised stand, but it does make the flowers more visible.
Hmm. Oh, I bet you anything he's trying to get what's-her-face to... Okay. Dead flowers on display. Exotic books catalog. So it is the dead flowers on display. Can I ask him about that? Yo, buddy. Something else. Gotta be something else. Man, this guy better come out or I'm just gonna start knocking shit off his shelves. I did it at my own house. I'll do it here. Let's see. Already checked out the painting. Already checked out his books. Check out any of this. Checked that out. Can I actually go across the street? Yes, I fucking can.
The weather is dreary, isn't it? To be fair, my flowers could use the rainfall.
Look at her doggy. Her doggy's so cute. That dog looked like it served in the military. Okay, so I can't do any of that.
We're looking for a cactus needle in a haystack. A spine in a book stack. No, come on, Watson, think.
Barber shop. Can't go in there. Grocer advertisement. Just having a wee. Okay, I can't get through his back door. Man, everybody's just out in the fucking rain. What?
Impressive stature, strong gaze. I think this man deserves a knighthood. Holmes?
How can you be so sure?
On rare occasions, Watson, it can suffice to trust one's gut.
That guy's got nothing. This.
I like bookshops. One of the few spots in London where you are shunned for making a racket.
Unless I could just get away with doing like 2 pieces of evidence, but usually these require 3, so. Huh. Hi, puppy.
Answers a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Can't ask him about anything. It's been checked. That's been checked. Oh, Wibs. God, this is such a really pretty piece of furniture that does not exist. There'd be something else I'm missing from this. Hmm. Hmm. I'm imagining he did this as like, I don't know, maybe a cry for help. Hmm. Save dead flowers. Exotic plants catalog. Huh.
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
Watson, shut the fuck up, bruh. There's nothing else that I can touch in the shop. I can tell.
I could hardly imagine anything more macabre.
Can't move anything. I've looked at his books. This I would like to know more about. Gotten those. We've checked these. There's something on the floor, maybe? This is just the whole game, guys. It's just me walking around doing absolutely nothing for 5 hours. Already checked the step.
The ladder is broken recently, judging by the freshness of the wood.
And then
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
Watson, eat my whole butthole, bud. Nothing in the post. Okay, and she definitely didn't say anything. Did doggy.
There. What's your name?
Lily, I know, not very original. I should have worn something warmer.
Oh, go baby. Out of curiosity. Stenwick's Manor. So I'm gonna go back up to Baker Street real quick.
Get the Strand. Get your copy of the Strand here. Why don't you give me another shilling now? Because I'm sure I'll spot something else soon. No?
Nothing else in there. Double checking the house. Nope. Okay. It's gotta be back at the bookshop. And I'm probably gonna kick my own ass. Okay. That's interesting. You would think it would be this stuff on. Oh my god.
Usually lie in plain sight.
Nothing on floors. Nothing on walls.
So, answers a dog now. Who's a good boy?
I wonder if I... Oh. Air cactus, giant jewel plant, wax vine, heart vine. Bird's foot pincushion. So that right there. Those look more similar than the barrel cactus. Bird's foot pincushion. Ecology books. I am gonna lose my fucking shit. Okay.
Didn't you once tell me that answers usually lie in plain sight?
Okay. So I don't necessarily have to have that pinned. But I keep hitting that first. Oh, shit!
Didn't you once tell me
Oh my
that answers
god.
usually lie in plain sight?
Sir. No. No, bro. Can't believe I'm gonna have to break it out this way. I am determined. Where the fuck is it? I'm just gonna keep looking at this cute little puppy. He's just doing his best. Is it under the puppy?
So, answers a dog now. Who's a good boy?
Bro, give me what I want. Okay. Okay. So we have that. Yeah, I know how this works. Oh, can I do that here? I'll go. I don't think it's gonna help me. Access any of that. I can't access any of these yet. When all correct links are made, evidence will be combined. After selecting a question, answer it by making... Yeah. Okay. Going to drive me insane. Oh my god, I was absolutely on the right track. Okay. I'm just dumb, guys.
Familiar spine? Is this what I found in my dustbin? It must take patience and care to produce a bloom so beautiful.
I imagine so. I merely sell them.
Encouraging people to stop and smell the roses?
Our national emblem. God save the Queen.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that was 1. That was 2. Does this not count as 3? Oh.
The pot is damaged. The blow was severe, but softened by something.
So I was on the right track.
Anything tickle your fancy, Mr. Holmes?
Wearing makeup. Probably for beauty, bah. Oh, it's eye contact. Its eyes get distracted. Interesting brooch. Mourning brooch. Honoring deceased husband. I like Lily. She's so cute. Clean boots. Change shoes upon arrival. That looks soiled. Homegirl does not have as much cake as her admirer does. We'll say that. Luxury fabric. Usual work for attire. Oh, that's from Tom and Nancy. That's they gave me their the collector's edition for Star Wars: The Old Republic. Is it heavy? Okay. Okay. Mrs. Fleming using makeup to hide her tear-stained cheeks. Her dress is made from expensive fabric that's not suitable for outside work. Her shoes show no traces of mud. And she tries to bury her grief by dressing extravagantly. She still wears a mourning brooch in memory of her late husband. Her gaze is always off in the distance. Taken as a whole, one must conclude Miss Fleming is still reeling from her tragic loss. Dress is made from expensive fabric that is not suitable for work. Her shoes, her eyes constantly dart around the street. Mrs. Fleming cherishes the memory of her departed husband. She's trying to move on, as suggested by her makeup and nice outfit. Perhaps she's dressing up to attract someone's attention? Oof. Ooh. Thank you, Omega. I appreciate you. Omega, the real MVP. Let's say she's ready to move on. All right.
Mrs. Fleming, you look particularly lovely today. Is there a reason?
Does a woman need a reason to look or feel beautiful?
No, but your distant look suggests you seek one man's gaze in particular.
Who told you that?
Nobody. Merely a keen eye and some simple deduction.
Well, I'll kindly ask you to keep your keen eye to yourself, Mr. Holmes.
I'll be off.
All right. So I think I should be able to talk to him now. So case file. Pot is cracked. It appears to have taken a blow, but the impact was softened by something. Roses for sale. Examination of the flower seller's stand reveals that she specializes in roses. Let's see. Okay. And so I need documents. All right. Can I talk to him yet? Okay, so it's not that. No, it's gotta be. Like, it... Dead flowers on display. Like... Huh. Is that all I could ask her? Hold up. Can I still ask her questions? Oh. No. Yeah.
What do you make of the flowers in Barnes' shop window?
Well, they could use a bit of water.
Do they mean anything to you?
Mean anything how? I'm not sure I'd follow, Mr. Holmes.
Why do you think they're there?
Are you suggesting the flowers are for me?
It seems likely, does it not?
Oh, I hope you're right.
Damn, Mr. Barnes getting some shit. Where's the pot? No. Wait, yeah, cactus in a crack pot.
One of these things is not like the other.
One of these things is dead.
Come again?
The cactus. Those fearsome spines can prove a dole to remove, and the sap is often toxic.
And a rose thorn can give you tetanus, but we still grow them. The cactus seems comparatively harmless, though you have me thinking it must be valuable.
I was under the impression that you knew its price already.
Your guess is as good as mine. The first time I saw this cactus was when I came back from my break.
Yeah, but and
Are
she,
you familiar with Mr.
yeah.
Yes. No, not really. Well, in a way.
What on earth does that mean?
I know who he is, of course, but we haven't shared much more than a look.
A look?
Yes. Each morning I go for a walk in the park with my dog, and most days I spot Mr. Barnes there with his new puppy, so we see each other. Actually, we once met briefly while our dogs played. He was quiet and seemed unsteady as he approached, but since then, we've never spoken. I often see him staring through the shop window. Sometimes I wonder what he thinks about that would etch such longing onto his face.
Also, what I want to know is how your fucking curls stay in when it's this goddamn humid outside. Okay, this should be enough now? Should be? Maybe? Okay. Cactus and crack pot. Ah! Ah! Barnes displays a bouquet of dead flowers to attract the attention of Mrs. Fleming, the florist. He may hope she'll come into his shop and give him watering advice, or it could simply be a symbol of his desperation. Barnes has anonymously gifted her a cactus, which he ordered from the catalog on his counter. A questionable choice, but for Barnes, a symbol of his eternal love, since the catalog presents these cacti as immortal. Plainly, this is the same cactus he dropped at the Strand outside Baker Street. Okay. Alright, bitch, open the fuck up.
I think perhaps I have been chasing shadows.
Do not despair, Mr. Holmes. Even the best of us make mistakes. We better tell Mr. Barnes what we've learned.
Mr. Barnes, I know what you did, and I know why you did it.
I'm sorry, Mr. Holmes. I can't hear you very well from behind the door.
Bro, open the door. Mrs. Fleming's new cactus.
You ordered a cactus from the plant catalogue and then left it for Mrs. Fleming as a gift. You placed flowers in the window to get her attention and wear high heels to appear taller and more desirable. You are her secret admirer.
My paper was ruined, by the way.
I couldn't read this morning's edition of The Strand because it was covered in soil and spines. I know you dropped a cactus on it and then fled.
Barnes, it's Dr. Watson. Rest assured we are not interested in disclosing your personal affairs to anyone, including Mrs. Fleming. Please come out.
All right, then.
So, you know what happened then? I was on my way back from the post office, having picked up the cactus and some books. It was quite an awkward package, heavy too, and when I got to your door, I dropped the cactus and your paper. Forgive me.
I needed that paper to prove a theory and prevent a crime. Your actions were rather disruptive. Your clumsiness carrying the post is matched only by the clumsiness of your romantic gesture.
Oh, it's true. I am useless with this sort of thing. I'm not even sure if Mrs. Fleming noticed.
As in most things in life, truth is the answer. Cease with the abstruse signals and anonymous gifts, and simply talk to the woman. What is the worst that can happen? She rejects you, and you are freed from this endless purgatory.
Sherlock's got it right.
Yes, you are correct, of course. I do have a slight tendency to overthink things. Thank you.
So, at last, we return to the matter of the paper. I'm investigating a string of burglaries. Did you perhaps read of any before the edition was spoiled?
I don't recall, but you're welcome to read our copy for yourself.
You had an issue of The Strand here all along?
Well, naturally. I am a bookseller. I have a subscription to every magazine and newspaper in London.
So you ought to be familiar with the concept of burying the lead.
Oh no, my apologies, Mr. Holmes. I'll make it up to you however I can. I am an expert on obscure languages and translation and
Yes, okay. Just give me the paper.
Saltpeter explosion rocks docks. Rock sticks! Local at the Port of London had a rude awakening last night with a loud bang and thick red smoke disturbing the peace. Merchant ship Moskva had docked at Pier N3 in the early evening en route to Europe when it was rocked by several concussive explosions. Port Authority is yet to comment on the incident, and it's unknown if any crew members were on board at the time. Eyewitness reports seeing saltpeter leaking into the river, but with the area still off limits to workers and the public, it may be some time before we have a full account of what transpired.
Come, Dr. Watson. Let us put this matter behind us.
Farewell, Mr. Barnes. I hope to hear good news about you and Mrs. Fleming.
let me know if there's any way I can make it up to you. Tell you what, tomorrow's edition of The Strand is on me.
Thanks, buddy.
Well, that was an utter waste of time.
An assassination did seem rather unlikely.
There was supposed to be another burglary. I was certain of it. Something you wish to say, Doctor?
No. Well, only that you have a remarkable faculty for deduction and pattern recognition. And that perhaps, if ill-applied...
I see things that are not there.
Yes. It is London. There will always be burglaries. It doesn't have to mean anything.
So it seems. Forgive me. Without something to occupy my mind, I turn into an entirely different animal.
Which brings us back to my news from earlier. I think I have a case for you, a real one.
Truly?
Indeed. Though perhaps not as thrilling as your stories from Cordona. A patient of mine, Captain Stenwick, told me that his servant disappeared. I said I knew just the man to help. What do you say?
Oh, Watson.
Yes, I know it's not the most tantalizing mystery, nor the story to launch my writing career. But
It's brilliant. Let's go.
oh, good. Well, his house is nearby. Come.
Alright. So does Stenwick. Going to assume this rather large building. I love these old post boxes. I think they look so fucking cool.
Is this lousy attitude of yours because of my altercation with Inspector Lockhart? Did he put you up to this?
Sir, the inspector has nothing to do with it. I'm telling you the same thing I tell anyone seeking a missing person.
Good day, gentlemen. Forgive the intrusion. Captain Stenwick, this is my colleague Sherlock Holmes, the consulting detective I told you about.
At last, a professional. This useless officer refuses to do anything about Kimmy here, my missing servant. What was your name again? I shall be certain to inform your superiors.
Sergeant Ruffles. And it's my superiors who made this decision, sir.
Let's see. Other missing people?
Have there been other disappearances lately?
Of course, here and there. But when life is tough and opportunity comes knocking, you can't blame those who answer.
Why won't you investigate?
Why has the police department decided not to help?
We investigate murders, thefts, fraud, arson, real crimes. A servant walking away from his master is not our highest priority. That said, if we find Kimahia breaking the law, we'll be sure to notify Captain Stenwick. Now, I must be off. Best of luck in your search.
You heard that, didn't you? The way that man spoke to me. I shall need your written testimony. Then we can lodge a complaint.
Oh god, it's a Karen.
Perhaps Mr. Holmes' time is better spent learning about your servant, so that he may begin his investigation.
Ah, yes. Quite right. Fire away.
Can you describe him?
Tell me about Kimahir.
He's foreign. A Maori. All the way from New Zealand. Biggest man you've ever seen. And as strong as two. dark hair, and fearsome tattoos. He doesn't speak a whit of English, never bothered to learn. But I made do with pointing. I invested a lot of money in him, so he must be found.
When did he vanish?
When did you last see your servant?
Kimmy here normally brings me the morning papers, but yesterday I had to get them myself. He must have escaped the night before yesterday.
Where does he live?
May I see your servant's bedroom?
His shack is in the garden. You can't miss it.
Search the room.
Of course, but only to check he wasn't lying dead inside. Everything seemed normal at a glance.
Why would he run away?
Is there any reason Kimahir may have left?
I should think not. He had all he could have wanted. Gainful employment, new clothes, and all the cabbage he could eat.
Oh, that seems so great. No wonder. Ugh. How did he run away before?
I take it this is the first time Kimahir has vanished?
Undoubtedly. The man seemed terrified of the city. I think it was all the noise. He never left this estate. Should he cause any damage, I will bear the responsibility, for it was I who rescued him from savagery and brought him here to England in the first place.
Why do we want to help this guy?
Did Kimahir make off with anything of value?
Heavens, no. I would have mentioned it to Sergeant Ruffles.
Still, he must have fled with some money on his person.
No. I kept his wages in my safe. For security.
All right, Captain. Let's get started. We shall first take a look around the mansion.
Go ahead.
Not a fan of this guy. I kind of don't want to help him. He's a piece of shit. It's a cute little gazebo. Said he lived out in the garden. Interesting statue. Oh, I'll end up using, what's it called for that?
Chewing tobacco. A shoe print, roughly size 11, with a worn-out sole. These are a workman's boots. Looks like a knee print. Someone knelt here. The amount of chewing tobacco suggests they were waiting a while.
Amazing, Mr. Holmes. To read the ground like an open book.
Alright. With enough clues, Sherlock can use imagination to reconstruct the past. Okay. So, looks like I need 3? Oh. I'm assuming that was him? Okay. It's one piece. Not to be confused with, you know, like the anime. Let's see.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Aw, put Maori drawings up.
The rag reeks of smoke. Someone plugged the chimney.
That's a key.
impressive. The sack of grain retained the shape of an impact. Someone hit their head here.
Hmm. Oh, that's right. I can move around. There's a spyglass.
A small navy spyglass. A scrap of Hessian. These were sturdy boxes. It would have required a serious blow to break them.
Okay, so there was a fight. Oh, it looks so cool.
A Maori nose flute. Ngurus, they're called. Clothes made of Hessian. Is Stenwick really so miserly?
Yeah, Stenwick's a piece of shit.
No air coming through it. No air coming through it. Button chops. The remains of a meal.
This poor dude.
A heavy chemical.
Oops. Wait, what was it?
I'll never forget that smell after my time in Afghanistan. That's an opioid, Mr. Holmes, a narcotic.
The ashes are long since cold.
Else I'm missing in here. Prince's personal bodyguard toured London while off duty but never returned. I wonder if they're related.
Could have left these tracks. They seem fresh.
I'm assuming I could probably use this in here too. Yeah. Is this where a fight happened? Odin. He was doing some type of ritual? Possibly? And somebody stuffed the pipe so it would explode back at him, maybe? Wonder if I can go inside the house. That's a no. I wonder if I can go the other side of the fence. Can I go around the block? I cannot. Dope. Dope, dope, dope.
Help me, please. Sorry, sir. I can't help you. May I ask you something?
I can't help you with that, sir.
Go fuck off, buddy. Fuck that piece of wood. And its physics. Ma'am?
Can I ask you a question?
I'm really sorry, but I can't help you. Try asking someone else.
Bruh, she is crying. Okay, I can't access to none of this. It's blocked off. I think we can ask him more questions.
I will not be.
Hold on a second. Okay. Okay. Lock with unusual keyhole. Maybe two. Let me see. Okay. So. So I don't have anything more of this. Oh, wait. I just have to switch perspective? Come back. Baby, come back. Oh my god, Watson. Get your beautiful ass out of here. Move. Move, move, move. Okay. Hey, buddy. Okay, wait. No, no, no. Come back. Okay. Let me do one more check in the house and then I'm gonna go talk to shithead. Don't we do anything with the Maori symbol? Got that. Making sure I've checked everything. It won't let me it will not let me check this key. So I'm going to assume that is not the key. I've already checked the thing on the floor, check the table, check the nose flute. This poor dude. Watson, this guy sucks. We should tell him to fuck off. Ooh, oyster mushrooms. Yum, yum, yum. These boxes were fine. Hello, sir.
I will not be long, Captain.
Oh, shit! There we go.
Where on earth are you going with this? I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Entrance shack or crush.
I thought you were meant to be intelligent.
Wait, what am I doing?
Is this spyglass familiar?
I don't recognize it.
Could it be Kimahia's, perhaps?
I doubt it. I never saw him with it, nor could I suggest how he might have come by it.
I came across a pile of Hessian clothes in the shack. Are they Kimahia's?
Yes. I had to give him something to clothe himself. He seemed unfazed by his bare skin, but I found it distracting.
Did you feel inadequate? That's it, right?
Where on earth are you going with this?
Has Kimahia ever indulged in tobacco?
No. The man doesn't even drink.
Are you certain? I found chewing tobacco in the garden.
I controlled Kimahia's expenses since he struggled with the currency. I would have known if he used tobacco.
This
The
key.
door to your garden has an interesting lock.
Yes, I have uncommon locks on every door of my mansion. It makes them harder to pick. Kimmy here and I both had a set of keys.
Ah.
Borrow them.
No, you'll need to do what I tell you to do. Examine the garden.
Bruh.
Do you happen to know Kimahire's shoe size?
I wouldn't have the foggiest. But I'm sure it was enormous. Not that it matters. He spent his life barefoot. Despite my best efforts, he simply did not take to shoes. Why are you still here?
Oh, I really don't like this guy. Can we just kill him? We can kill him, right? Like, is that an option in this game? Don't tell me I can't just kill everybody in a game. Like, it's a video game. So... let's say tree tobacco remains in the spyglass. Those are so out of place. Okay. So... oh. There is a piece that I'm still missing. I wonder if I can fuck with the lock more. If he had a set of key, I wonder if I can access the key now? That's in his shack? Can I touch this? Let me have this. Come here, doesn't need it anymore, he's not here. Oh, let me see if I can fuck with the lock. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Maybe it's the... okay, so the bodyguard went missing. And then Kimahia went missing. So I'm wondering... oh, okay. Can I do anything with this? Ah. Okay. Okay, so I think that that's fine. I think the person with the spyglass was waiting for him. Ah, okay, so that went in, pop, and he went back. No. No, give it back. But he would have went face first. It's a narcotic, so it would have knocked him out. Right? Brazier next to a charred ball with a characteristic smell spent as it's a narcotic. So it basically knocked him out. He was carried out. Okay. Yes. And that one's been to the left. So, does that mean I can... Yes. It wasn't Kimihia opening it. It was this other person. Okay. Somebody put him on a thingy and drug him out. Yeah, somebody drugged him, put the cloth in there. He was waiting for Kimihia to come back. So probably a sailor, more than likely. Okay, so he's got the... It looks like he's got the ball there. No, he just got balls for hands. Never mind. So, sailor. Okay, so I'm still missing one portion. I think those are fine. I think that's fine. I'm wondering if he like stumbled backwards. It's like I can't imagine the dude dragging him into that. You know what I mean? Like, and it breaking because you drug him into it. Hi, Jess. Okay, so I think that's like... That means he also brought like a wheelbarrow. Can I ask him questions again? Can I ask the shithead questions? Before I do... Okay, so I think it's a spyglass. And... No, it's not this one. It's not even that? Let me see if there's any more evidence I can get from... what's his face? Because there's like no evidence in the front. Like everything happened in the back. Nothing happened in the front yard. Yeah, I think that like somebody's kidnapping individuals.
If you find my man, I have a marvelous whiskey with your name on it.
Dude, you can eat my whole asshole. I don't give two shits. Again, let me see if there's anything. Are you sure you don't know anything, buddy? Can't talk to you at all? Okay. Pets are welcome. This man doesn't know shit. I can't go back behind the abode. Oh. News and reviews. I like your dress. It's very pretty. Has funny fish. Like like how the horse is just chilling out. So I'm...
Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
Watson, you gotta pick better friends. Aren't racist pieces of shit. How about that? I get it's like, what, 1800s, but like, give me a fucking break, bro. Okay, we have that one. I'm assuming it's got to be the dude with the spyglass. And then... Okay, does it show when he drags him? If it's... on the floor? Oh, he tripped. Okay, so he tripped... Wait, okay. So that would be why his spyglass fell. I feel like that's the solution for that one. And for this one... No, I think he was drugged. So... Somebody put the shit in there. It knocked him out. They're not one for, like, the taking of keys, then? Like... Did I just not hold this here long enough? Can't be this. This just broke. There's like another... There's no other fucking... He would be the only one with keys. That means that the other person would have had to have taken the keys. But I don't have a thingy here. Like, do that. So imagine it'd have to be that.
Do you think Kimmy here had an accomplice in his escape?
I think he was kidnapped, bruh. If by escape you mean like abduction? Sure. Nothing around here. Anything along the back windows? Nothing. Into the wash bin. Nothing for the back door. Nothing for that. Is there anything other than that that's... No. But the wall itself? The only thing I could think of is it has to do with whatever drug him outside. I think. Do I have to have these?
This lock is quite unusual. It appears that the key should be bent to the right.
Gotta be fucking missing something. Like, can I do... Why can't I do anything with this? Like... Like, do they have to sit a certain way? Like, is there... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This shit's frustrating. Okay. So basically anything that is... Grass doesn't grow here, used often. Pile of logs, fallen.
Someone moved a cart to this spot and then took it elsewhere. Can't see it anywhere in the garden.
Okay, so... Need this. Oh, where's the one with Kimahee on it? Yeah! That! Did I do it right? Oh, I have to hold.
Surveilling from afar, the intruder waited for a window of opportunity. When Kimahee went to sleep, the man crept up to the shack and slipped narcotics down the chimney pipe, then blocked it with a cloth. Kimahee inhaled the sedative and fell
Same, Jess.
asleep. The intruder tried to move him, but the man was heavier than expected. The intruder fell on the sack and dropped his spyglass. In order to transport the servant, he had to use the cart. The final challenge was opening the garden door. Luckily for our intruder, Kimahee had the key in his shack.
Remarkable. It makes total sense. Stenwick makes his servant live in a tool shed. You think you know someone.
This guy's gonna be so happy, I'm sure.
You'd best have found something by now, gentlemen.
Someone had eyes on Kimahee.
I fear that someone may have spied upon Kimahee. Likely the owner of the spyglass I found earlier. It appears they were watching for some time, as there was an impressive amount of chewing tobacco on the ground.
And your point?
Kimahee was
I found
intoxicated?
a residue of narcotics in Kimahee's brazier. There are several explanations, perhaps your servant's recreational interest, or an attempt at poisoning.
Cut to the chase, Mr. Holmes.
Eat shit.
You said that you checked the shack earlier. Did you notice the cart tracks near it? Now, one ought to expect a servant to make regular use of such a thing. Indeed, I would have overlooked the detail were it not for the cart's absence. If, as you say, Kimahee never leaves your estate, then where did it go?
I expect answers from you, Mr. Holmes, not questions.
I won't keep you in suspense any longer, Captain. Kimahee was abducted by the owner of the spyglass. When your servant fell asleep, he slipped a narcotic into Kimahee's brazier to make him sleep even more soundly. In order to carry a man as large as Kimahee, the intruder stole the cart and rolled him right out of your garden.
Now, hold on. All this simply to tell me what I already know? Why haven't you found him yet?
I only arrived a moment ago. It is, frankly, incredible that I have already deduced so much.
Every second you dawdle here, waiting for me to stroke your ego, is another second wasted. I'm not interested in the how, the why, or the who. I am only interested in recovering my investment. Spare me the claptrap, boy, and go and fetch my servant.
What did you call me?
Truly, there is no better evidence of a man's nature than the way he treats those who help him. And you, sir, are a brute.
Eat shit.
The cruelty of your ignorance about the Maori people, your selfish attitude to a man's kidnapping.
The point is, Captain, we're telling you this for a reason. The intruder fled through the garden door, and we need a key to follow his trail.
Well, then you should have led with that.
Oh, piss off, you shithead.
I hope you'll return soon with good news.
Even if I find this guy, I'm gonna tell you that your servant's dead.
Companion, the art of brevity.
I'm gonna tell you that he's dead, and then I'm gonna help him get back home. Because fuck you. Oh, it's just beautiful. Fresh pillage. Logs in the shack are in shambles. If someone had dropped them, there are similar tracks near Kamiya's shack. So basically, like, we're looking for, like, shit on the ground, I'm guessing. I'm also gonna check this way. Exit cart. Okay. Roy Salisbury.
Roy Salisbury. Could that be the name of our man? A strange substance. I have my suspicions based on the color and consistency, but would you care to hazard a guess, Doctor?
Well, it's odorless, but from the way it absorbs water, I'd say saltpeter.
Then we're in
Oh.
agreement. Well done. Sturdy rope, professionally tied in a Portuguese bowline. This knot is often used by sailors to create a bosun's chair.
It was easier to pick him up.
Wheels picked up grass along the way. Kimihia's cart, I gather.
Oh. A poo-poo?
A large pile of horse droppings.
It's horse shit! Literally.
Many cigarette butts. Someone stood here for hours. There was a cab waiting here. Our abductor slipped in and then off into the night.
Ah, I see the police cart is gone. There's a pigeon. You thick boy. Can I talk to anybody over here yet?
Are you able to help me?
I'm really sorry, but I can't help you. Try asking someone else.
Is this familiar to you?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Oh, me holding on to shit. Okay.
Is this familiar to you?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay, so I'm looking for... Wallet with saltpeter, Kamiya's abduction, calling card. Roy Soulsby. I'm gonna pin that.
Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Okay, so not that.
Could you help me?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Them big old sausage links.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm really sorry, but I can't help you. Try asking someone else.
So none of these guys know about Roy's. Can I talk to... I can't talk to this vendor. Oh, I can. I can't get close enough. Move your fucking fish. Oh, I can't actually talk to any of those vendors. So Sailor's Knot. Trail, Kamiya's abduction. Card, lock on the hole. The chimney. That's all about. Wait, where's the... I got new outfits? Oh, hell yeah. I love that outfit. What are the notable features of that? Where's Kamihi's trail lead? Okay, so calling card and abduction. Okay, so that sticks. Just eliminating all of this because there's so much fucking of it. I wish there was a way to like clear clues that you know you're not going to use. So there's not so much fucking shit on there. Okay, good. So we're clean on that. Testimony. Sailor's not. Okay. Let's go see if I can find anything else. What are the notable features of the abductor? Well, it was saltpeter. Spyglass. Okay, so it kept the spyglass. Chewing tobacco. Okay. Sailor's knot would be like the more identifying. There we go. Particular knot, spyglass and the footprints of a working man's boots. They'll add up to one conclusion. Kamihi's abductor was a sailor. Where does the trail lead? All evidence points to the port of London. We now know that Kamihi's kidnapper is most likely a sailor. That his wallet bears saltpeter residue and that there was a recent saltpeter accident in the port of London. Everything suggests that to find Kamihia, we must head to the port of London. There's no time to lose. It's vital that we can find a cab to the port immediately. Alright, cool.
The strand proved not so useless after all. The saltpeter accident. Doctor, do you recall?
The port of London, of course. The footwear, the spyglass.
Indeed. We shall need to take a cab there.
Let's see if there's anything out this way. I'm pretty sure there isn't, but... Aw. Interesting that all of this is open and available, though. Alright, let's go grab a cab. Conveniently, there's one placed outside. Yeah, this outfit that I've got on him right now was actually one that was available in what's it called? Part 1. Or Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. I like how you can pin up the tail on it. The coat is a lot more usable. Hello, good sir. For this location, you cannot return after leaving. Be sure to finish everything you want to do here. I think we're fine.
The port of London, please. I will show you where to stop.
Alright. To hell in a handcart. Chapter 2. Blood Red Knight. Sherlock's afraid of water.
Mr. Holmes, what a compelling mystery we have stumbled upon. Perhaps I have the premise of my next novel.
One kidnapping does not a story make.
Stop! A black cat crossed before us. It's a bad omen.
Do not take you for the superstitious type, Doctor. Such things are mere fantasies, tricks of
Kitty.
the feeble mind. One imagines a physician would keep a surer footing in reality.
Perhaps, before the war, my time abroad was difficult. Once,
Watson is hella superstitious.
bleeding, who I could not save. He pressed a rosary into my hand. A gift, he said, so as to gain God's favor. After that...
Dr. Watson?
Yes, well, I shan't get into details, but sometime later I found myself lost in the desert. Dehydration set in, and things grew ever more dire. The man's words came to me. I said a prayer and placed the rosary on a rock. A gift to gain God's favor.
And you were rescued.
Yes. A detachment of British soldiers found me.
To whom I'm grateful. Without their diligence, you would not be standing here and I would not have this case.
I'm sure you have another explanation prepared, Mr. Holmes, but I think I shall cling to the occasional superstition all the same.
To each his own, Dr. Watson. So long as it does not interfere with my methods, do it. We must press on, cat or no cat. The question remains, why abduct Kimahir?
Okay. Sherlock can ask bystanders about a piece of evidence, proceed up with the casebook, and pin it. Speak with someone. Okay. Is the calling card still not there? Oh, okay. So, pin that. This gives me like Call of Cthulhu vibes, just the whole area. Guys want some flounder? Can I not talk to you at all? Oh.
Could you help me? I think I can help you.
The man usually wanders close to the dockyard.
Can I ask you a question? Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Missing persons poster help. Gervish missing for a week. Please tell him if you see him. Ask Dea in the port shanty town. Red rag over house entrance. Like the red rag that was in the fucking pipe thing.
May I ask you something?
No, sorry. I know nothing.
May I ask for your assistance?
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
You have a good time?
May I ask for your assistance?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
It's like I'm just pissing. Just trying to get a good piss. Shantytown. I'm looking for the play. Oh, I should probably head back to like the opening area and like do the thing. You napping, buddy? You snapping? Okay. I'm assuming I can go into this door because there's a light over it. Hello.
Are you able to help me?
Oh, sorry, I know nothing.
She's crying and sitting in a bunch of cabbage and watermelon.
Oh, hardly a reputable establishment.
I've seen worse.
I don't know. This place seems like kind of dope. Homey fucking vibes here. Hey, kitty! Kitty. What? Cigars worth a lady. Antoinette Moore. Watson, I love you, buddy, but get the fuck out of the way. Will destroy pests of any kind and complexity, except if you ask Griffant. Can I read this one too? Nope. Tickets to Oakmont Massachusetts are still available. Will part next Tuesday from Pier N2. Okay.
Greetings, miss. I'm hoping you can help us.
We shall soon see.
About the port incident.
I heard tell of a recent explosion in the port. What do you know of it?
Ah, yes. Something exploded in a ship's cargo hold. Caused a terrible blaze. The sky was red with smoke till morning.
Where precisely did it occur?
The ship sank near the third pier, next to the dockyard.
So N2 is the other. We need help finding a man.
My colleague and I are seeking a burly man, above average height, with workman's boots.
Half my customers, then. Your description hardly narrows things down.
Observe. Pale, chapped lips. Vomit stains, morning sick. Oh. Belly a bit distended. Ugh. Trousers a little too tight. Give her a break. She's pregnant. Huh. Mermaids in the early stages of pregnancy, hence a slightly distended belly and hints of morning nausea. Chapped lips and pale face indicate a lack of proper nutrition, however. Clearly has yet to know of her pregnancy as she keeps wearing her usual clothes, which are now too tight for her. Try saying. No, she's probably unaware. You're a child.
Miss, what if I told you that you are in the family way?
No, really? Oh, thank you, sir. How would I, a simple woman, have ever known without your help? You must be a doctor.
In a manner of speaking.
He's not. He merely has the ego of one. I apologize, miss. Mr. Holmes is fond of his observations, but I am the doctor here, not him. Do you need any help?
I'm fine, thank you. Would rather not discuss
Oh, she does know.
nor let word of it spread.
Okay. Seen person poster.
What do you know about this poster?
A foreign woman asked to put it up. She's plastered them all over the port.
Any clues as to her whereabouts?
None. It was hard to understand what she was saying.
Hmm.
Are you familiar with a Roy Soulsby?
Roy Soulsby? I know the name, but he's not one of my regulars. My guess is that he works somewhere around here. What can I get you? After the incident the other day, it seems customers are staying at home.
Let's see. It's definitely not the barmaid, but where is Camilla? Missing persons poster. Salisbury's calling card. Okay, let me see if there's anybody outside? Question mark? The front door?
It appears that the saltpeter explosion rattled the locals. Can't blame them for staying at home.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Can I ask you a question?
It is a shame I can't answer your question.
Okay. Basically have, like, what we need to know. Come on, Watson. Come on, buddy. Come on. Thank you.
Do you know anything about this?
Oops, sorry, Brad.
Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
I want. Oops, sorry. I keep running into that guy. I wonder if I. Let me pin that and ask people.
Is this familiar to you? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
I wonder if I can.
The people here are resilient. Tomorrow it'll all be forgotten.
Okay, never mind then. P.S.
It's a large harbor. If our kidnapper is hiding here, finding him won't be easy.
Do you know anything about this?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Lives in the port shantytown. Red rag hangs over her house's entrance. This is where what's his nuts will be.
Is this familiar to you?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Silver Blaze, best kitchen coal.
May I ask you something? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You
should ask someone else.
Okay, bud. And back here. On here.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay. It's a little bell. Can I make it go ding ding ding? I can't. That's a crime. Okay, so this is basically the end of this area. Ah, so this is Pier 3. Okay, let me head back. See if we can find the house with the red rag above the door. Red rag.
Help me, please.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
These. Laudanum.
Can I ask you a question? Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Alright.
Can I ask you a question?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer.
It's like 2 models. There's just 2 models for this area. Red rag above the door. Hard to tell when it's raining. Ah, there it is. At least, I'm assuming. Hey, the pumpkin. Ooh. Ooh.
Hello, lad. Is this where I may find Dea?
You read the poster? Yes? You know where my brother Girves is?
Sadly, no. Well, not yet.
Where was your brother last seen?
Where did you last see Girves?
He worked at a, warehouse. This man, Roy Solby, gave him the job. He paid him a necklace.
Hmm? What does he look like?
How would you describe this Soulsby?
He was big and strong. He had a big scary eye.
Scary, you say?
Yes, like it was made of metal.
Where's this necklace?
Do you still have the necklace that Soulsby gave to Girves?
Girves left it near the shrine. I tried to sell it to buy medicine, but no one wanted to buy.
Is Dea here?
I want to speak to Dea. Is she around?
Amma, my mother, she got sick after the fire. Big red smoke. She couldn't breathe, so I took her to the doctor. Now I am in charge.
Hmm?
Don't go anywhere.
This poor kid. Singing bowls. Incense.
This cheap pendant looks like silver, but it's only made of tin. No surprise the boy couldn't sell it.
Oh.
I miss Girves. Do you think he's okay?
Aww. So their mom is sick. Door we came through? Interesting. Okay, so Soulsby's calling card. Boy of around 10 years of age resides among the port shanties. He looks to be from Nepal and is both exhausted and malnourished. Mother got sick from the explosion. Boy says that after his brother Girves disappeared after Soulsby, strongman Metallic Eye, hired him, He also mentions that Gurvesh self-dependent. If I show him the calling card, will it add like what he looks like?
I should have helped Amma put out the posters.
Oh.
If she hadn't been in the smoke so long, maybe she wouldn't be sick.
Okay, that makes sense now.
How can I help? I could try and flag someone down.
Okay, so nothing up here. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. So much flounder. Can't read that. Is this supposed to be the clinic? Like, I'm assuming it's supposed to be the clinic. It looks like it's a clinic. Alright, so I think we have to find Salisbury first. And he's probably a big old piece of shit. Star Gibraltar is seeking a carpenter and able seaman. Right to Captain Aka, Lennon Hall Street Post Office. Gentlemen need honest work. Apply for details at the pub on Wednesday.
Is this familiar to you?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
It's the other one.
Help me, please.
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Anybody else down here? I feel like there's nobody else out here. Oh.
Excuse me, just one question.
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Can you satisfy
Oh, shit.
my curiosity?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Okay. Now there's somebody in the boat. It's magic. Alright, let's go ahead and head to, I believe it's Pier 3 that's over this way. I don't think I walked through this way before. Nothing. Nada. The NG. Is there stuff up here? What? Holy shit, this... Holy shit. Holy shit, this map is huge. So Pier 3, Shantytown, Cursed Mermaid. These. I guess like travel, oh, like travel through places. Warehouses. Okay. Press back this way. Let's just go to the pier. Let's finally talk to the guy.
Are you able to help me?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
May I ask for your assistance?
I think I can help you.
I will say that Salisbury may have gone to watch the ship that exploded yesterday near the 3rd pier.
Excuse me, just one question. Sorry, sir. Can't help you.
Maybe on the wharf. I love the unintelligible, like, screaming. You okay, bud?
May I ask you something?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
People are going through it. hello.
May I ask for your assistance?
No, sir, I've never heard of it.
Okay. Ah, this is the explosion.
Not in the mood, mate. Shoo!
Are you? This is not Roy Salisbury.
Pardon me, sir. I am looking for Roy.
Not again. Yes, I'm Roy, but I can't help you find your uncle or whoever you've lost.
Now, what makes you think I would inquire about missing people?
You are the fourth person to ask this week. Just because I work at the port doesn't mean I keep track of everyone who comes here.
What are you doing here?
May I ask what you're doing here?
This is where the ship sank the other day. I'm trying to work out how we'll remove it.
Who else asked about missing people?
You say we are not the first to ask you about a disappearance. Do you recall anything about those who came inquiring?
I only remember the foreign woman. I didn't catch her name, but those are her posters hanging up everywhere. She has badgered me twice now, but I still don't know nothing.
And this woman can be found?
No clue. She was talking gibberish.
Now where was I?
Now, where was I?
Alright, buddy. Average height. This is not the guy that the kid described. Ink stamps. Yes. Solid gold. Not brawny. So English blood around 5'5", has an average build, and his lack of muscle tone implies that he's hardly strong. Mr. Salisbury does not seem to look like Kamihia's abductor. His left palm bears several stamp ink stains. Some remain visible. HMS customs officer. Holds a brand new with a corrupt customs officer can thief. Where's this say he's a corrupt officer?
Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
Have you seen this before?
My card? Where did you dig that up?
At a crime scene near Baker Street involving a young servant's kidnapping, I might add.
No. Someone used it without my consent. How else would it end up there?
I have been told that you hired Dea's son, Girves, right before he vanished. His brother also said you had a metal eye. What do you make of this?
Tell that him to stop making things up. That boat explosion stopped most traffic coming into the port. Guess I'll be without work for a while.
Okay. What else do I have? Can I confront him about that?
Wonder why people are going missing. Puts a man on edge, you know.
Okay, so of the evidence that I have, dependent. Let's get rid of some stuff. Ah. Okay. Calling card, foreign woman.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
I could do with a pint of the cursed mermaid. With the thought of walking in this fog.
Okay. So, head up to the warehouses. Okay, so this is where we came through before. Six, seven.
Are you able to help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Excuse me.
Oh, shit.
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay. I think here. Maybe back here. I am still curious about that doctor's office. Okay, so that's locked. This is 4. 2 is the one I should be looking for, I think. Or was it doc? It was doc 4. Wait, or doc 2. Yeah. I'm there. Wait, where's the... Let's see. I did. Oh, thank God. I repeatedly asked him. Okay.
Do you know anything about this? I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Five.
Could you help me?
I can't tell you because I don't know.
Oh my God, sir, your forehead. So has she been enjoying it, Flowers? I'm so excited for her. Okay. Let's see. So we went in. One's got 1, 2. So 2, 8.
Could you help me? Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
I'm so excited for her. Okay, so 2, 8. The 2, 8, and 12. Was this 12? Did I get that? Nope. So 2, 8, and 12. 12's the one that's locked. $11. I'm gonna ask her. Ah.
Have you ever heard of a man with a metallic eye?
I've seen him even. Dirty Summers is the name.
Oh, it's a different person.
Nasty lout with a silver ball in place of a missing eye.
Where is he?
I shudder to ask, but where does one find a dirty Summers?
He likely signed on with a ship. I am not one to spy on others, let alone him.
I see.
My advice, keep away from him.
Wait, that's not the button. That's the button. Alright, so I'm a dangerous man. Best to avoid him. His testimony. Okay. Dirty Summers. Kamihia's kidnapper. Seems that Salisbury could be Summers' accomplice. Okay. Nope. None of those. That. So we have to go ask Shithead about kitty. Not about a kitty. About the it's the docs. Yeah, Pier 3. About this dude. Because he fucking knows. This bitch knows. Don't tell me you don't fucking know.
What are you gawping at?
Confront.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
A man named Dirty Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
You seem to know about it.
Boulder Dash.
Ah, piss.
Sorry, you lost me there.
Shit.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Okay, so...
And how do
Nope,
I fit
fuck.
all this? Sorry, you lost me there.
Mr. Soulsby, you know more than you're letting on.
What makes you say that?
Okay, so...
A man named
That
Dirty
one.
Summers was involved in some recent kidnappings across London. He used your name as a cover for his deeds.
What? Really? That doesn't mean I'm involved, though.
Your calling card was found at the crime scene. That's enough to make you a suspect.
You cannot be serious.
Sure. Ah, piss.
Sorry, you lost me there.
I shall take my leave.
Am I missing something?
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
I haven't got anything new. Am I supposed to... Okay. See if I can ask a couple people, especially out at the warehouse. Watson?
May I ask you something?
As much as I'd like to help you, I know nothing about this.
Bruv.
Could you help me?
Sorry, sir, I can't help you.
Help me, please. Sorry, sir. I can't help you.
Is there one that's just saying who this dude is? Maids, Roy Salisbury, woman, pendant, missing persons, sure. Back to Shantytown.
May I ask for your assistance?
It's a shame I can't answer your question.
Oh, hoy Hayes, how you enjoying Genshin?
I don't think anyone here knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
I can't read that. Flowers did not lie. Listen, I'm happy to help. This is basically the infirmary. There's nobody fucking here though. Can't go in any of these doors. There's nothing that's been left out. Can't touch anything. I talked to what's his face. It's honestly, it's a really good game. I absolutely adore it. Okay, kiddo.
I'm sorry about my English. I try hard, but the rules don't make sense. It's stupid.
I feel you, kid. The English language is garbage. Anything else in here that I missed? Wait. No. Yes.
If we stay out much longer, I'm going to need some supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
I feel like a human popsicle, bro. Maybe I do have enough evidence to throw at him. It's been really good. This one's really good. I'm barely dipping in it so far. All of this stuff seems to lead to there's been a Maori man kidnapped and now a Nepalese kid.
May I ask you something?
No, sorry. I know nothing.
Okay, let me try talking to Shithead again. And see if he'll give me what I'm asking for. I can't go in here, right? This is closed. Yeah. Here, 1 and 2. No, can't. Is there any other mans? I wonder if I talk to the 2 guys that are on the opposite side of this. Let's see. I'm gonna try talking to Shithead again.
Help me, please.
These not being the shitheads.
Knows the answer. You should ask someone else.
Okay. Here. Trying to find it. Scrawny shithead down here basically has the information. But, you have to have enough information, things that you have found to present to.
What are you gawping at?
Mr. Soulsby, you know more.
What?
Okay, so...
And how do I
Shit, okay. Try this again. So...
And how do I...
Nope. Okay.
Mr.
So neither of those.
And how do I fit in all this?
Okay, so not
Sorry,
that.
You lost me there.
Mr. Soulsby.
And how do
Okay, no.
Mr.
Trying to
Soulsby.
sniff them out. Okay, so this one to start. Wait, what?
Sorry.
Mr. Soulsby.
Okay. Oh, what is the crime? Who is the criminal?
A man named Dirty.
Okay. So, Soulsby's connection to the crime.
calling card was...
Okay. His secret. What?
It's true.
There we go.
And that's before mentioning your gold watch. It's brand new and awfully expensive for a customs officer. Clearly you have found yourself another source of income. I'm sure Scotland Yard will be delighted to investigate further.
All right, stop. Look, it's not as it seems. I did not partake in the kidnappings.
I'm all ears, Mr. Salisbury.
Yes, I know Summers. He paid me to turn a blind eye to his business in the warehouse area. Just that, on my word.
You did not tell me which warehouse he used?
I do not recall, but I used red paint to mark unsupervised warehouses. Ought to be one of them.
What else can you say of Summers?
He's a regular at the Cursed Mermaid. Goes there with his crew almost every evening.
What for?
I don't know. I assumed just for a drink.
Alright. So, in terms of evidence that we have now, Nancy met Dirty Summers, who does business in one of the warehouses. Salisbury can't recall which one, but it's marked with the red paint he uses on unsupervised warehouses. And he frequents the pub. Okay. So, I'm going to check the one that's at 12. The 12 one? It's all the way in the fucking back. This one. I use... Okay. I check. I think 8 is this way. 6, 7, 8. On the corner. Right? Wait, is that back here? Is it? Might be back here? Is 8 back here? I don't think 8 is back here. That's 11. Okay. That's 10. 9, 8. So not there. And then the other one's at 5, I think? Or 2. It's a 2. Yeah. 2 is the other one. Okay, so he's probably back at the Cursed Mermaid then. And we're running. Alright, lady. It's probably... Okay.
Why do I have the feeling that you know more about Dirty Summers than you're letting on?
That's her baby daddy! It's her baby daddy. What's the crime? Who's the criminal? This... Shit. It's not that one.
I have glasses to work.
Front.
Why do I have the feeling that you know...
What's the crime? Who's the criminal? Okay. So, hold on a second.
We must go. Oh.
Wait, can I... see if I can get in here. Yeah, I need more. I'm gonna need her testimony too.
Why do I have the... have hard evidence that Summers was involved in recent kidnappings across London.
I'm not surprised. So what?
Baby.
You sure you ain't been...
Shit!
Why do I... Enough.
I'm not...
Pendant. Foreign woman. Demoni. Calling card. There's business in the warehouses. This.
A customs officer, Roy Soulsby, testified that Summers was a regular here. You must know something about his business.
All I know is his drinks order.
What's the bartender's secret?
If the lives of the missing do not concern you, then I would urge you to think about your unborn child.
Are you threatening me?
Here's the thought.
Nothing of the sort, but that doesn't mean that there won't be consequences for your silence. Everyone knows you happily served Summers and his crew. Should the police come knocking, you'll be the one going away. And none of us wish to see you raise a child behind bars. Now, spare yourself the trouble and tell me all you know.
Okay. Summers hired my private room. I think he used it to recruit people, but I haven't seen him in a few days. He paid me cash, so I paid him no attention. Nor did I touch anything inside. Here's the key. Go and do what you will. Just leave me out of it.
Okay. Wait, what?
Be careful on the port, gentlemen. The fog is particularly...
Okay. 8 copper. The pub's private room. Got that pinned. Wait, where's the private room then? Is this private room? Ah! Here.
The hairs on the back of my neck stood up.
Right. Strong men needed for moving crates in warehouse area. Lovely.
5 shillings. That won't go far.
Beans on toast. Invoice for sailcloth. Parker Williams Company, Manchester. Invoice number 012B. Date 20th September 1882. Oscar Summers. Cargo high quality sailcloth. 50 crates, £50. Alright.
Strange symbols. I don't recognize them.
Okay. Job is to move crates in the warehouse area. Summers hires men in the pub's private room. So, strange symbols. Newer ones look like unfamiliar symbols carved with a knife. Summers for goods. Invoice. Okay. Ah. Summers has hired men for warehouse work, specifically to carry crates of sailcloth. The abductees could be inside the warehouse, which should be marked with red paint. Dope. Now we just have to figure out which one. Because there's several. Wait, did it say it on the invoice? Hold up. Invoice number. Still be inside the warehouse, which should be marked with red paint. Okay. I'm going to assume that it's 12 because it's the one that has a lock on it.
Wrong warehouse. Nothing to see here.
I return. Just taking some snacks. Ooh, what type of snacks you getting? No. This is 1. Need to go back to 12. Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. That should to do. Oh, is this similar to the last one? Okay. Okay, on. Oh, wait. So, medium should mid lots less. Okay. Mid. Oh shit. Okay. Charlie needs to stop cutting onions on my computer. Right? Okay, so that one needs to just be a little down. Is it open it? Aha.
Really, Holmes, this ought to be beneath you. As my brother would say, it is for the greater good.
Let's see. Interesting.
Good quality, but torn in many spots.
And stained.
Mold. That's why you don't leave sailcloth lying out.
That.
This crank saw some use.
Someone's been cranking it. So that can be pushed. I thought those were stocks for a second. I'm like, nope, that's just a stop. Fuck that face. So
Layers of rust will prevent any movement.
lovely. These.
It's stuck. No one's used it in a very long time. Well oiled and well maintained. Fit for a crank.
So do I have to go get that fucking crank? Bruh. Bruh. Nailed it. Wait, what? saving? Oh, hello. What do you know?
If I stay out much longer,
Just
I'm going
as
to
I
need some
expected.
supper. Do you feel like a meat pie?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll be around back. Yeah, that Yukong story is rough. I'll be right back though. Gotta go to the bathroom and then get myself some water. Okay. We are back, and I am also giving you guys a bit of auditory love. So please enjoy this ASMR moment. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. I've got another one. Hopefully that's not too much. Oh god. Yeah, it's a perfect amount. We're good. Oh no. I need, uh-oh. I have a water problem. Uh-oh. This is fine. Everything's fine. There's not water going everywhere right now. This is fine. Hey, Pat. Can I get a towel? Hi, my name's Iriska, and I make messes. I make so many messes. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so fun fact, put spicy water, if you're not familiar with the term of spicy water, put my what's it called? Seltzer water in one of my cups, and I closed the top, and apparently it created enough like disruption for the carbonation that it shot out of the top like a fucking rocket, and it just got all over my keyboard and my desk mat. And thankfully it's just spicy water, but I'm gonna have to leave my keyboard upside down for a little bit. Shit. Oh, stop doing the thing. Oh god. This is fine. Everything's fine, guys. Everything. Ooh. Oh god. This is fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. Everything's good. We're as good as it's gonna get. Oh my god. It was a hand-me-down keyboard. I'm not too stressed about it, but it is very wet. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. We're good. We're good. A sec.
Wait here, Watson, and keep an eye on the doors. I'll scout the premises.
Really hope I don't have to use my keyboard anytime soon.
Down there.
So we're just using the controller now. Okay. Oh. One second, guys. I'll be right back. We got really good news for Guy. I'm so excited. Okay. So I've got the
Wait. What's happening?
excuse me? I can't move. The fuck?
What is this place? Where am I?
Okay, so we've just hit the Cthulhu portion of this game.
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
Put your dick in it.
This cannot have been under the port of London all along. Is it an illusion?
The only way forward is the abyss.
The only way forward is the abyss.
I can't go through the door. Wait, can I still... I can still access my inventory. Romans, this is a calling card. What the pendant?
Strangely cold. Something is missing.
Oh! The only way forward is the abyss. Oh! Well, that worked out.
Phew.
No, you're famous. How did the stream go? No, has it happened yet? If you guys didn't know, Nell's gonna be on the gamer stream. Okay.
It is icy cold and pulsating.
It's like a dick. I mean, like a... Okay, so do I just walk off again? Yep, apparently that works.
My heart, be calm.
Okay, so wait, no. Nope, so gone now. I'm so excited for you. If you guys didn't know, Nell will be on the Gamers Twitch channel. Nell, please feel free to post that link in an hour. It'll be great. We put the dick in the hole. It's like sounding. Whoa! Oh. Sacrifice. Excuse me? Okay. Short stride. Arniac. Is there anything that way? Blueprints. Okay, so the kid maybe? Wait. No, not that. Damn it, I keep doing the... I know strange symbols. That. The fuck is Kanyarnak Kashitu? Kadishitu? No? Anything up here? more of them. I can't open the door. Genshin's making me cackle with the stuff. Okay. No. I'll get this eventually. So, pen, invoice for sailcloth. Yeah, so it's not this guy. Short stride blueprints. No. Anything back here? If I just fall off the edge again. Oh, can I pull it out? Oh, it goes even further in. Oh, do I have to run to get to it? Oh, I have to... Maybe I have to oh, okay, I think I got it now. No. No. Wait, let me in. Piss. Okay, so I have to just like at a regular walk. Okay. At a regular pace. We're gonna get there in time. We're gonna make it. Everything's gonna be fine. Made it through the door. Okay.
I am somewhere else.
What? This Cthulhu-esque shit is wild.
It's harder to breathe here.
There. What?
What is that?
What if I go in it?
Oh, no!
Did not expect for that to be the way for. Also, are our eyes blacked out? No. Just go back up. Well, I hope there wasn't anything important up there. Before I take this tiny path. Wow. Oh, there's stairs. Oh. That's the next door.
It's like it stares right through me.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, so that's where that went. Take a look at the door. Anything else written? Okay. Okay. Okay.
My head is already spinning. When will this end?
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Okay. The boat. Now it's got 2 holes.
There are 2 recesses.
Front door and a back door. We need DP. Anything here? No. Okay. My only complaint is the movement is so slow. Okay. Are any of the other doors? Oh! Are any of the other doors like this? Wait a minute. Is there like a thing that I can be... Bless you! Bless you. Oops. Okay, so... From that side... Oh! Okay. Size 9 boot print. Okay.
What kind of trickery is this?
Okay, so size 9. Yeah. Okay, and it was facing the opposite direction. So we'll go back out through this door. Oh, hi. Is this another one of those things where it's... Yeah, okay.
The stench.
Thank you, Omega! Omega fucking G. Show to you the best. Oop! Sorry, I'm trying to get my shit to dry. Okay, so, oh. What? Lovely. One ding dong. One Milky Way of a
Strange stone. It almost feels alive.
Okay. Just to make... Oh. Oh. Wow. This is fine. Alright.
One down, one to go.
Alright. Next. Looks like that door's not marked anymore. That door's not marked anymore. Marked. Marked. Is there anything? No. No. Maybe I just try any door? Is this the same one?
On my head. What just happened?
Okay. Let me try this one. Okay. It's so foggy now. I feel like when it's foggy, I shouldn't be in there. That was the, this was the OG one. Right? Yeah, this was the OG one. So let me try this one. Okay. On the floor. And we're just going back into a dark room. Not that one. Try this one, see if there's anything different. Yes. Size 9 clear edges. That one. Okay. Whoa! Excuse me? This looks fine!
Oh, that is truly revolting.
Okay, so more of the portraiture. Okay. Time for some DP. Well, that's one way to do it. Ah.
Did I get out?
This is fine.
John?
What is it, Holmes?
Oh, man. Okay, we'll find out when we get down there. Wow. Okay, so this place actually exists. Look at all the crabs. To illuminate something with your lantern, press left trigger. Crab. More portraiture. It's fun. Oh, they're missing clothes.
Watson? Holmes, where are you?
Buddy boy? Of course, I'm gonna be that bitch and just start going places. It's like they all brought them down here. All Nepalese and Maori and... Fuck. Hey, buddy.
Holmes? Holmes? Are you alright?
Fine. Watson, I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
How many days have you been down here, bro?
Jove, you should have heard the way you called out my name.
It was just a game of shadows.
I'm glad. This place gives me the chills. What are we dealing with?
Something that's finally interesting.
Did he literally just grow facial hair from being down here? Is he dead? Is this man dead?
Cyanosis of the lips, marks on the neck. This man was strangled.
But he was definitely yelling at you before. Needle prick.
His abdomen is severely bloated.
It's fine. Where's Rick when you need him?
Did you hear that, Watson?
I hear you.
See, kids, this is why you only do weed and you stay away from other drugs.
At least 24 pendants, all identical and made of tin.
So they're basically like markers. United States of America. All those, and shall know the greeting.
Someone got their hands dirty painting this with blood. An American passport. Amos Colby.
Amos Colby, hair red, eye color brown. Boston, Massachusetts. Back of the passport features a bloody drawing. It vaguely depicts a sea creature, perhaps an octopus. Northwood Agency. Any manner of discreet investigations. For you, we shall search the world. Oh. So he was an investigator. There's no theme here. Always love a good ritual knife.
I've never seen a pattern like this before.
That's dope.
Old blood stains.
It's a nice little thing. Fun!
It seems made for simple experiments. I wager they could not afford a better set.
Documents. Wait.
This box contained a narcotic substance, much like the one in Kimihia's brazier.
Wait, did that not count?
This box contained a Black Edelweiss Institute, established 17-something.
Interesting.
I hope we're close to finding our answers. This place is unsettling.
I've got a feeling we're not gonna get any fucking answers, bro.
What on earth? It looks like the scribbling of madmen. Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
So basically they were just like knocking everybody the fuck out. I like the little giggle. I'm assuming the other one is on the dude up here. Yeah. Okay. So basically squeeze the life out of him. Check out those clothes.
these clothes are missing buttons. They were forcefully removed. Dumpra, a staple of lecturemen's attire in Nepal, gathered from dozens of people at the very least.
Like they're grabbing up.
I must have seen this one before. That explains my hallucinations.
To fucking chain them up in here.
Miserable food, mass-produced. Oh, potent. This sensor has more narcotic residues.
Where's the third spot? Oh, the clothes. Okay. Clap on, clap off.
A small bloodstain, but not serious.
It was a firefight.
The strength it would take to carry this crate, let alone break it.
Oh, somebody was stuck inside.
Deep scratches
Oh.
left in a frenzy.
Yeah. Yeah. Nope, go back. Ugh. There. Anything up here? That's the red plus sign they put everywhere.
Mud to draw a cross in a rectangle. Why? Fine rope work, cut by a finer blade. These clothes were crudely cut off someone. An American, judging by the style.
Are we just not acknowledging the blood? Somebody had their head shoved against the wall. Is that the American? It's the American. Yeah, that seems about right.
Many people were brought to this place. Their abductors stripped off their clothes and discarded them in a pile. The prisoners were kept in a soporific trance by the use of narcotics. A few tried to resist, but alas, in vain. After a few days, everyone was stuffed in a crate and sent elsewhere. Only one captive was left behind. He was strangled to death on this altar.
What the hell is happening, Holmes?
Calm yourself.
What the fuck?
Cannot be.
Those eels?
What is it? Oh my God.
Please
this tell me we found all we needed to, Holmes?
I think we found a bit more than that.
Yet we have no clue as to where those people have been taken.
And that's where you're wrong, Watson. We have more than enough. I just need to connect the dots. How about you pack your suitcase in the meantime, my dear fellow? Just in case.
Oh, I didn't go down the little hallway. I didn't go down. Also, I appreciate how I barricaded that fucking door over there.
It's hard to know how much to pack. I might bring a spare notebook just in case.
Why does this look like my bedroom? I have symbol lies within temple. Label, no man altar, passport. I want to go back. It's the dead man at the altar. Yes. Passport. Advertisement flyer. Okay, it's the other one that's here. Yes. Right? Yes. Northwood Agency in Boston. And the altar was a private detective from the Northwood Agency in Boston. Mr. Colby may have been investigating the disappearances before getting caught and killed by the perpetrators. The duct had been sent to. I'm just curious if I can go...
Before I leave, I should know where I'm going.
Shit. Nah, it's not gonna let me go. That's unfortunate. Let's see. Okay. Yes, okay. Oh, it's a Swiss flag! Oh, the abductees are headed for the Black Edelweiss Institute, established in the 1700s. It lies somewhere in Switzerland. Okay. The information for your case can be found in the archives. Open your casebook, highlighted evidence, press Y to start the research in your archives. Okay. Doctor's going to Europe. Date of establishment 1700s. Field of activity. Medicine? Organization. Hybridized facility? Professor Keller Institute specializes in mental illnesses and addictions. It's currently headed by Professor Gygax.
Dr. Watson, how does a trip to Switzerland sound to you?
It sounds unexpected. What makes you think we should head there?
It's all about the box with narcotics and Mr. Colby's clue, the cross inside a rectangle. Put two and two together, add a dash of research, and what do you get? The Black Edelweiss Institute in Interlaken, Switzerland. If we hurry, we can still catch tonight's train.
Dun dun dun!
As grateful as I have been for your company, Dr. Watson, I'm afraid you shall have to investigate Edelweiss alone.
Hello? Mr. Holmes, I fear you overestimate my abilities.
Nonsense. You are a military man, a bastion of British courage.
I say
I'm no
bastard
such
of
thing.
British courage.
As a doctor, I avoided most combat, save for one dreadful day. My troop was ambushed in a village with innocents caught in the crossfire. Too many to help.
The man with the rosary. He was one of them?
A translator, yes. We were trapped. 6 soldiers and myself. I thought it was the end. But Lieutenant Paget refused to go quietly. The men prepared for a final stand. I rose to follow, but Paget shook his head. He told me to run. That I had other men to save. They charged, and I fled through the rear. So you see, Mr. Holmes, I am a coward.
The logic seems inescapable.
Yes.
You, a surgeon by trade, would have been perfectly useless in that conflict.
What? No.
And how many men have you helped since? Ailments eased, troubles tended?
No more than a handful. Truth be told, I have become somewhat of a recluse.
How many people could you help with 30 years ahead of you? Dozens? Hundreds? Paget was correct. You can cease your self-recrimination.
Holmes, I don't know what to say.
I would start with, I am Dr. John Watson, may I look around?
I love the dynamic that they have done, like, in these games specifically, with the two of them. Like, it's good shit. It's the Swiss Alps. Can you imagine how rocky that shit would be?
The Edelweiss staff will doubtless be eager to show off their facility to a fellow physician. I have already taken the liberty of sending a letter on your behalf to request a visit.
And what of you?
I shall be pursuing other avenues. Should you see anything troublesome or improper, simply notify the local authorities. Otherwise, try a little analysis yourself. You know my methods. Apply them.
Get him, Spooter. Aw. Interesting institute. Doesn't seem very populated, I guess. Well, this is one hell of an institute. What? Chapter 3, Mountains of Madness. Edelweiss Institute. Willkommen. Oh, she's cute. Oh, she cute. Do I have... Okay, so I do have that. But I don't have his cognitive ability. I'm not sure if I could say cognitive abilities. Oh, that's a really pretty fireplace. A visitor from space. Glowing meteor lands in Arkham. We're playing Arkham Asylum, guys. Anybody need a Ricola? I'm so sorry. I'm going to see myself out. Letters. Need to see your papers. Oh, ma'am?
I cannot wait to see her.
My daughter receives the finest treatment money can buy.
Mm-hmm. Examination room.
No visitors are allowed through here. Professor's orders.
God, these are really pretty. Are they fireplaces? Regardless, they're very pretty. Hey, baby. My name is John Watson.
Salutations, madam. I am Dr. John Watson. I was wondering if you've got word of my visit.
Yeah, Dr. Watson. We received...
She's not as cute as I thought.
Would it be to see Professor Gygax?
Oh. No, I just want to look around.
The asylum's facilities, actually. I've heard great things about the work you do here.
Permission to go anywhere would have to come from Professor Gygax. Wait here, bitte. Mr. and Mrs. Bronson, your girl has made remarkable progress. See? Take a look for yourself. My apologies for keeping you waiting, Dr. Watson. Surely you understand how medical work can make one lose track of time.
Do not be sorry, Professor. I too know the importance of closely attending to patients.
The work hardly stops here, yet the satisfaction of perfecting the mind compels us to persevere.
I take it you welcome many a soul into your establishment?
Admissions, yes. Visitors, though? I am curious as to what brought you to the Schwarzes Edelweiss.
Word of mouth. An article I read back in London spoke highly of your institution. But rather than taking its word for it, I thought I would see things for
Hi,
myself.
Odin.
My asylum's reputation precedes it then.
Here, buddy.
Everyone, your attention, please. Guten Day. Yes. Hi. Hello. The name's Amos Colby.
Oh my
with
God.
Detective Agency Boston. I got questions that need answers. Who's in charge here?
What
Jesus
seems to
Christ,
be the matter,
Holmes.
Dr. Watson? You can tell me.
By Jove, it cannot be him.
That man there is a celebrity.
Right. Yes. I was surprised because that man is a celebrity. Yes, that's it. Very famous, Mr. Colby. I couldn't believe my eyes.
No. In my line of work, it can't wait. The longer it takes
If
me
you
to get
wish
to
to
the
recuperate,
truth, the
Dr.
more
Watson,
wise
you
a
may
place
avail
to
yourself of the
pass
guest room.
But I have so much more to discuss.
Nurse, if you'd be so kind as to escort Dr. Watson to the guest room. Herr Colby, from Northwood Agency. How unexpected. I am Professor Gygax. I would be happy to answer your questions in the examination room.
Look, Professor, unless you got any clues as to the whereabouts of...
There is no need to be alarmed. No one gets neglected in my care.
This is fine.
Now, let's not resort to brute force.
Do not worry, Herr Colby. My methods are rather more delicate.
Are they though? Are they though?
Search him thoroughly. Then take him to the holding chamber. I need to decide precisely what to do with our guest.
It's been really good, V. I feel like every time they do Frogware does a Sherlock Holmes game, it gets better and better. Holmes, you fucking idiot. Alright, Watson's successful infiltration. Dr. Watson managed to get into the asylum and is staying in one of the rooms on the ground floor. He even tried to play along with the fake Amos Colby, but clearly performance is not his strong suit. Investigating the Edelweiss. Simple case of missing servant has become a full investigation into mass kidnappings. A tale of dirty summers and his abductees leads to the Black Edelweiss Institute, which specializes in mental illness and addictions. Established in 1789 by Professor Geller, now headed by Professor Gygax. Something macabre is going on in this asylum, and every little detail will help in understanding it. Dope! You can't change clothes here. I gotta stay at Gust. Oh, this guy is knocked the fuck out.
Unmistakable scent of alcoholism. Did you walk through their doors as I did, or did they collect you off the streets?
Okay, so... what? 3, 1, 2, 4. I think I have it backwards. Down 1, up 2. One. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I can't wait to start playing with her. I don't have her built yet.
Not the typical tool for a nurse.
Thing chamber. Do I gotta play sneaky? Investigation scene found. Examination room? Oh, this is cozy. Interesting little... Can I actually get up here? I can! Dude, the stained glass detail's really cool. It's really cool. Privacy screen. Take a look at her shit.
I'd rather not sit in this chair ever again. This sedative worked faster than I expected. Perhaps I ought to train myself. Build up a tolerance.
Interesting. So, bottle of sedative. Currently pulling for a lot for Himiko. Ooh. I'll go to reception. Oh, I can't get back there. Look at all the game devs! Look at all these beautiful vices. GG to this dev team. Let's suppose there's anything. 25. Oh, hell yeah! We're talking about like their standard banner. So like on your 300th pull. She's a really nice one to have. I'm telling you that, what's it called? The follow-up is really good. Yeah, her follow-up is really good. Makes it real nice. Okay, nothing to do with this. Apothecary. Hell yeah. Guys, we're making some burr.
Any chemist would envy the quality of this equipment. The final product, ready to cure madness, or to push one deeper into its grasp.
Oh, can I... How far over here can I move? Yeah.
Raw materials used to formulate medicine. With this equipment, they can create any type of medication.
Yeah, I'm hoping to pull for Topaz and Gwenephen.
Very sturdy. I might borrow it.
Alright, got a syringe. Okay, block A patients. Patient Eloise K. Diagnosis, dermatillomania. Commentary, nail trimming every day. Do not untie her hands even if she won't stop screaming. Maurizio H. Diagnosis, mania. Dissociation. Commentary, after the incident with the nurses, prescribed therapeutic fasting for a week. Mentioned Josephine to make him more manageable. Mariana W. Diagnosis, hysteria. Keep raising the dosage until she forgets the child. Stupor is quite acceptable. Nils J. Diagnosis, nervous breakdown. Not allow any visits. All letters sent to the patient must be destroyed. These last two are the ones I'm like most interested in. Especially whenever they would like diagnose women with hysteria back in the day. It was just fucking bullshit.
What was that? Is someone there?
Piss.
I'm sure I heard something.
Shit. What if I go... do I have... Can I... Oh, hold on. I can... I see an idle white bottle sedative. So... How do I combine these? Bottle of sedative and syringes. Yeah. So I need another item. On a sprinkler. I know, Richard. Woo!
I command you to free me at once.
I'm not sure that's a great idea at the moment.
How dare you deny me? I must have my revenge against the lickspittles upstairs.
Fortunately for you, I'm here to stop the very same people.
You are?
Indeed. But first, I must discover all I can about this institution. Tell me, have you witnessed the arrival of any foreign patients?
Tell me? The gall, the impertinence to bark such orders.
Please,
Oh,
we
yeah,
don't
V.
have time for this.
Do you know with whom you speak? I am the great Napoleon.
Mm-hmm.
Napoleon Bonaparte?
The one and only. Emperor of the French, first consul of the Republic, leader of La Grande Armée. Once I am free and have exacted my revenge against the guards who ridicule me, I shall rest happy in the arms of my beloved Josephine.
Right. Well, I will leave you to your scheming, Emperor.
Okay. Fine.
My heart is pierced by Cupid. I disdain all glittering gold. There is nothing can console me but my jolly sailor bold.
He's up, up, up. There's the... Enemy's got another seasons. That's dope. Storage room. There's nothing in this one? Okay. Oh, okay. So 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 2, 3. Okay. Aha! Let's see. Not that.
A certificate of appreciation from the municipal councillor to Professor Becker for contributions to the development of medicine in Interlaken.
Just 1. Oh, this looks fine. That looks totally fine.
A simple toolbox, yet capable of repairing anything.
Wait, the blood was not a thing? That was not a thing of interest? Is that a coat? Oh, I was gonna say, what the hell's wrong with the door? This is fine. Fuck all that shit.
R.G. Hill, Dr. Connolly, it appears that all the psychiatric classics were banished here. John Sallow, the Tulpa phenomenon. I'm somewhat of an expert already. Speech and the Cerebellum by S.A. Becker. A painting in a mental institution. Vogel would be delighted.
It looks like she was just a nurse there. I appreciate the lurk fee. Thank you.
This photo was damaged, seemingly by oil.
There we go.
I can make out the names listed here. Cooking grease. Is this the kitchen dumbwaiter?
Why the fuck would that be in the air?
Looks like it's still operational.
All right. So if Watson's upstairs, he'll be able to send shit down from me. Old photograph. Tattered, grainy photograph of the Black Edelweiss staff. Dr. Pfister, Dr. Hubbard, Professor Gygax, and Professor Becker. Patient in Block A who believes he's Napoleon Bonaparte. He wants nothing to do than to seek revenge against the guards upstairs. Let's see. Unused syringes. Watson's successful infiltration. Simple case of missing servant has become a full investigation of mass kidnappings. Okay, so that's essentially where we're at right now. Okay, so I need to find more items. Not here, not here. Anything special? Nothing special. God. It's an old fucking establishment. They haven't done jack shit with it. Haven't written anything there. There's gotta be something else that I can get to use with that syringe.
Who's there? Show yourself.
Bro. Already checked those out. Haven't missed anything there. It's probably back this way. Hannes Winkler. Is there anything in my... No, I don't think there's anything else in my particular...
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
Well, can't do that. Knock the other guy out. Nothing in here. Right. If there's anything up here I can use. Well, there's the map.
There's the guest room. I wonder if Watson was able to speak to Gygax.
There's a guard there.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway. Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Okay, so nothing crazy. Yeah. In the guest room that's next door to Gygax's office. I am missing an item. There is an item wait a second. Syringes, bottle sedative, obstructive acid, working dumbwaiter. To the kitchen above. Locked path upstairs. Old photograph. Block A patients. Black Edelweiss secrets. Can I give one to your boy?
I command you to let me out.
Bro, you just need to like take a nap. Just take a little nappy nap.
Raw materials used to formulate medicine.
Something I've missed. That. Can't talk to her. No. It's gotta be that I can connect something to something else. Do anything with that yet? Oh my god. These are the letters. Note from Professor Becker. Gygax, I've suffered serious chemical burns upon my hand, consequence of your inexcusable actions. My session with Gerda ended before it even began. Poor thing was so terrified she refused to talk and started to destroy everything in the room. Approach her. What you did to Gerda will not and cannot happen again. Let it be known that I consider your methods a barbaric malpractice. If, as you so boldly claim, you wish to be the future of my facility, you must embody my high standards. Do not disappoint me again. Professor Becker.
Tubes of varying diameters. Interesting.
Blow dart. Time to make a fucking blow dart. It'd be possible to sedate a guard from a distance using handmade blowpipe. Perhaps one of the tubes from the storage room. Alright. Let's go fuck this man up.
Hey, what are you doing?
Wait, what? How am I supposed to use it then? I do it through the grate? Where am I supposed to do the construction? Okay, cool. How do I do the thing? Wait, do I just take it back to the blowpipe? Son of a bitch. It can't be, right? Oh my god.
This should suffice.
Jesus Christ. Five hours later. He's fine. Take the syringe.
This should be enough to avoid unwanted attention, at least from a distance.
What is he looking at? Oh, shit ton of sedatives.
Manufactured and packaged here.
Wait.
Manufactured and packaged here. This is the same narcotic substance that we found in London.
Okay. Oh. Letter to Mr. Schnitzer. Herr Schnitzer, I hasten to assure you that your son is in good hands, that his unexpected development of a psychological disorder can be remedied at our facility. I'm sure you're as concerned about your son's well-being as I am, and I am confident our combined efforts will lead to a speedy recovery. The housing of our pharmaceuticals in your warehouse is an important part of this process. If you succeed at drawing officials' attention away from this precious cargo, there will be nothing to stop me from returning your son to you safe, sound, and free of this unfortunate illness. Yours sincerely, Professor Gygax. Ah, yes. Blackmail. Where'd we stuff that man's body? Did we just eat him? Like, where is he? Hi. This is fine.
Go away, or
Whoa.
I will tear your lips from your skull with my fingernails.
Miss,
I'll gouge your eyes out and cut off your hands, just like you did to Heidi.
I am quite certain you would, but I'm afraid you have me mistaken for someone else. So, I take it your name is Gerda? Who is Heidi?
You talk strange. You're going to Hell's Door, aren't you? To where those other funny talkers finally shut up?
Hell's Door? To what do you refer?
Only Heidi had answers. Go away, pig!
I merely...
I said go, or you will spend your last moments on Earth screaming. This door won't stop me.
Get it, girl. I appreciate your tenacity.
They took you away, and I'll never forgive them.
She got some chutzpah. Restricted area. Oh, not so restricted now. Oh, nope. That is gas. That's real bad gas. Do I have any evidence that I can show her? Heidi. Heidi went through unimaginable torture. Her eyes and arms were torn off. There's a patient named Gerda in one of the cell block B. It sounds like she's been here for quite some time. Didn't say much about the foreigners at the asylum, but she mentioned Hell's Door. Blocked path upstairs. Okay. Okay. It's the opposite direction. No. Okay. I think we only have the one direction to go, technically. They can't go through here? Yeah. Also restricted. Can I talk to her at all?
Why did they hurt you, Heidi? I wish I could hear your voice again.
Alright, is it time to get fucking weird again? Laundry. Probably apt to burn people's clothes.
Fabric burnt in the furnace. A jalabia. a traditional garment from northern Africa.
Hmm.
The garments of several dozen people at least.
An ice bath? Or is it just hot as fuck? That's terrifying.
So you're Heidi. I didn't realize I was on haunted doll watch. So... Good lord, how unsettling. The damage seems intentional.
Aw. Can we give her Heidi?
I will make them pay for what they did to Heidi.
I believe I have found your friend.
Heidi! Oh, poor girl. What did they do to you? Shh. It's all right now. Everything will be all right.
Please, Gerda, now I have found Heidi, I need some help from you in return.
Shh, Heidi. We should thank the man, don't you think?
Why are you here?
How did you end up in Block B?
The nurses say I'm prone to violent outbursts, but they're wrong. I just do what Heidi tells me.
Okay, that seems fine. Do you know Professor Becker?
Have you ever met Professor Becker?
I remember him. He was in charge here before that witch Gygax. But I haven't heard his voice for a long time. Too bad. He was nice.
What happened to the foreign patients?
Tell me all you know about those funny-talking people.
We'd hear their screams. The guards would take them down the corridor behind you and they'd disappear. And the screams would stop.
What do you know about Gygax?
Professor Gygax seems to rule this facility with an iron fist. Do you know anything about her?
She's sick. She did nasty things to us. Separated me and Heidi just for fun. Before she got here, this place was all right.
I shall leave you two to get reacquainted.
Aww. Poor Gerda. Laundry. More restricted area. This seems totally fine. From above. Strong chlorine smells.
This stretcher was disinfected frequently. These are the same crates we found in London. I should take a closer look. Dirt and sweat. They were locked in here for days, judging by the smell.
Oh, jeez, they were transported over. It's the same fucking pendant.
This is the same design as the one from London.
They left them water.
I doubt that one could survive such a journey with this little water.
Basically put them all in these fucking crates.
The kidnappers even provided airflow. How generous. This trip was prolonged and perilous.
Basically shipping them like animals.
Substantial blood loss. One poor soul found another way out. A bottle this sturdy doesn't break by accident.
At least they had a choice. Fuck.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
That's the last one. Okay. So... Yeah, none of these... Nah, they would sedate these bitches. Yeah, they'd be too fucking weak. Maybe not? Oh, because he was fighting a little bit. Scribbled in Georgian. Medical evaluations N4. Young adult, male, Dutch. Weak-minded subject, eager to follow orders for perceived rewards. Strong build, dose of 0.4 milligram. N5. Adult male, nationality Romanian. Diagnosis, the subject remained violent, requiring the need for traditional sedatives. Once calm, the dosage for the subject was a minimal 0.2 milligram. Young adult male. Inu. Diagnosis language incomprehensible. Subject is thus assumed mad. Subject possesses a lighter, more agile frame, and as such, a smaller dosage was required. 0.2. Oh no, young adult, male, Maori. Language incomprehensible. Subject was thus assumed mad. Subject was large and required above average dose of 0.8 milligram. Summary, all subjects in good condition showing signs of obedience regardless of race or native language. They must move on for further testing. So this is probably, was it Kiori? And I'm wondering if this is the little boy. I don't know about these other two though. Shit's everywhere.
So this is how they kept the prisoners docile and harmless.
Jeez. And here. Oops, what the fuck? Something's sticking out. This must be the Romanian.
An Orthodox reliquary commonly found in Eastern Europe, now in a cell halfway up the Alps.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's the Romanian. Okay, so we can look at the rest of this from the full picture. That's more than likely.
passengers were back through these doors, and they began to unload their cargo in secret. Next, the crates were opened, freeing their passengers. Not everyone survived the journey. The dirty, exhausted, and dehydrated prisoners were then herded into cells. But all the cells are now empty, and I have not located a morgue. Time to find Hell's Door.
All right.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
I'm guessing that some of the workers have moved. I'm wondering if this is... Hmm. Let me see if she'll say anything.
I was so scared I'd lost you, Heidi.
Okay, so these guys still there. This guy's also still there. These lads also still there. Okay, so if they were coming down this way, Hell's Door would have to be like somewhere close, right? After they moved them all. They'd all be coming in this way. Ah. Abducted foreigners were kept in cells. They might have already gone, but the traces they've left no doubt that here. Near the back entrance. Oh, okay.
The doors can be opened for deliveries.
Like this is the back entrance. N. Did you talk to me about it? Like, I'm doubtful.
I didn't know what to do without you.
Okay.
It's okay. You don't have to be afraid anymore.
My comrades in Paris shall hear about this.
So nothing. No. Nope, he's still there.
No way I can get past him without being noticed.
Fucking trank him like the other ones.
Locked. I suppose the reception will be guarded anyway.
Unused dumbwaiter seems to be fully functional. Maybe if I check the crates again. Got everything up here. Yeah, let me check the crates again. That's the storage room. Can I hit that? No. I feel like I can still.
Despite what they did.
Are all of these guys markable? Yes, they are. So apparently there's a secret passage near the rear entrance. Oops. Nothing else in there. I can't do anything with the bath. So it's got to be that room. It has to be that room. I just need to look a little closer. Here. Oh, do they all have? Oh, they all have access. I wouldn't put it in here. This though. Hmm. Okay, so if they end up walking through here. A part of me is like, it's got to be through the laundry just because of all the clothes are dumped off. The pipes lead through there. Fix that up. Oh my god.
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
Just a bit. So it's welded shut.
The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite quite a distance to travel.
Do I have anything that I can use? Hmm. Let's see. Okay. Let me go and try and talk to her again. Now that I have this equipped.
I still love you, Heidi. Despite what they did. I still love you, Heidi. Despite what they did.
Girl, we need to talk. Wait a minute. This. Anybody got a fucking blowtorch? Basically need to find something to help me open that. Didn't I have that equipped? With any of these? Oh, I'm dumb.
Scratches. Something has been moved through here.
I thought it looked fucking...
There seems to be a locking mechanism. The whole thing must be a door. The stamp on this crate confirms it came from America. That's quite a distance to travel.
Damn. Okay, come on. Are there any tools left over? No. No. Okay. Find it in the wall. It's definitely a keyhole, yet lockpicks become useless. Evaluations. Upstairs. Dumbwaiter. Oh. Hmm. Okay, so it's going to be Watson. I'll get the medical evaluation to Watson. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so let me go back to the dumbwaiter. Wait, no. So... Can't do anything with it just yet, it looks like. That drug anybody else?
Don't you look down on me. Open the door. They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
Jeez.
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
Can I just, like, let him out? This would be a great time to let him out. Just saying.
Truncheon, not the typical tool for a nurse.
That guy still blocking?
Darn. No way I can get past him without being noticed.
You can't get past these chairs. Okay. But if I talk to him... I hate how this stuff is, like, obtuse sometimes.
They haven't yet made a bullet that can hit me.
Oh, she's done more. that there before? I appreciate that I got my coat caught up inside my body. I didn't touch any of that. Gotta be a way to like get Goethe out, I think. Oh my god.
I found Hell's Door, the one that made the foreigners silent, remember? How do I open it? Gerda, please, I cannot get inside. You have to tell me how to open it.
How can you speak to me like nothing's wrong? Can't you hear Heidi crying? Look at her! Look! She's suffering. I can't even hear my thoughts over her screams. Poor Heidi. We will fix you. I promise. We will fix you.
Excuse me, Gerda.
What? She continues to maintain that only Heidi knows everything. Require 2 buttons, thread, glue, and nails. Dear Lord. I'm assuming the laundry? Oh god, I'm going the wrong way with the laundry. Gotta be something to fix her in here, right? Yup. Not the gumdrop buttons. And thread. Any answers until that doll is repaired? 2 buttons, some thread, glue, and nails. Here's glue and nails? Anybody? Anybody? Glue and nails? Glue and nails? Anybody? Nope. Nope.
You're going to be good as new.
Glue and nails. Nope. Nope. Maybe the storage room? Ah. Construction adhesive. Okay. Everything's ready for Heidi's repair. Okay. So I just I'm guessing I just have to give these back to Goethe. I was like, do I have to reconstruct her? Or does she just need the things that she needs? There you go, kid.
Will this help fix your friend?
Give it to me.
How is she feeling?
Everything will be all right, Heidi. Everything.
Goethe, I have...
Okay.
Yes, I...
Dirty little mouth, Gerda. You've said enough already. She won't speak no more. Now it's only Heidi. You helped me, and I didn't cut out your eyes. So we're even. Now go!
Heidi, there are things I need some clarity on.
Ask if you dare, but if I get bored, there will be consequences.
I found Hell's Door, but it's locked. Is there a way to get in?
Hell's Door? Never heard of it.
Gerda mentioned the door before.
That's not true. You, Gerda, told me that Hell's Door makes people silent forever.
And you believe that snotty little girl? I'll personally ensure that she never dares to speak again.
Okay. Why does Heidi keep everything secret? Yes.
Professor Gygax hurt you repeatedly, scarred your body and mind. You are not protecting Hell's Door. You are simply afraid of the consequences were I to enter.
I could tap your teeth out with a hammer until you choked on the blood and bits.
You could. But then you would live the rest of your life in fear of Professor Gygax. I can make that feeling go away.
How?
I can stop her. But the key, Heidi, the key to Hell's Door is critical to stopping Professor Gygax. And I think you know where it is.
Tell him!
But you said...
And now I say tell him!
The professor... She has a special key. Keeps it close and only brings it down when new people go through. Behind those closed doors, those people start to sing. Oh, they sing in so much pain.
Gygax. Of course. Thank you, Gerda. Heidi. I must leave.
Leave? You joke. Nobody leaves the Edelweiss. Now you will be with us forever.
Okay. Dope, dope, dope. Fucking dope. Watson must be in the guest room that's beside Gygax's office. Perhaps he could acquire the key and use the kitchen dumbwaiter to deliver it down to storage room. How to get Watson for help? Wait a minute. Yep. The patient who claims to be Napoleon Bonaparte could help. Freeing him could create enough of a distraction to find and contact Watson on the ground floor. Alright. Let's go find him. Wrong way. Oh, and... Wait, what? Her shit's gone? Oh. I was gonna say, the fuck? I will say, like, Frogware games are a little buggy, but I find it interesting that, like, certain assets are just vacating. Hey, buddy. Okay, so 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. 2, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4. Yeah. think we're gooch. Let's fucking do.
At last, you came to your senses.
My humble apologies, Emperor.
Spare me your groveling, Englishman.
Of course, you are right as ever, for you see, time is of the essence. The royalists have risen again, and your darling Josephine needs you. Paris needs you.
Mon amour.
But the guards upstairs in reception stand in your way.
Ha! They will pose no problem for the likes of me. Merci, Englishman. When I return to Les Tuileries, I shall make you a general.
Oh, you are too kind, Emperor. Now go. Your freedom awaits.
I am coming, Josephine.
This is fine.
Psst. Watson, over here.
Holmes, what are you doing here, and where did you get that outfit?
It is unimportant. I require your assistance.
Tell me what's going on.
What is happening, Holmes? I need an explanation.
It's quite simple. I created a distraction so that I could tell you something important, and in turn, I need you to acquire something important for me.
How can you call any of this charade simple?
Watson, we can discuss this later. Time is of the utmost importance. The kidnapped people may still be here. This is what I know so far.
What? You really found all this on your own?
Focus, Watson. I need you to find a key. It will be most unique. All the details are in my notes. Logic dictates that Gygax will keep it near her. Once acquired, you must get it to me. Perhaps the kitchen dumbwaiter could be of use.
Holmes, I can't do this. I'm no spy.
Yes, you can, Watson. You are
Okay, Megan, thank you.
Dr. Watson, visitors are not permitted back here.
I'm terribly sorry, Mr. Kuntz. After the war, my nerves, I fled all that commotion.
It is nothing. A patient attempted to escape. He will not get far. Now, if you would like to follow me.
At least Watson has like a nice room. This arrangement is beautiful. Got our pistol. You shouldn't point that right at your face. Holy shit.
Perhaps I should take this. For all I hope it won't be needed.
Aw.
Did a child make
Oh, Heidi. Oh. Okay.
The only reason to hang something this harrowing here would be to create another patient.
Wash basin?
Blood in the water. Someone must have washed their hands here recently.
Uh.
What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
So many bags. Oh, this is so pretty. Everybody's just chilling.
No, you shouldn't have come here.
How you doing, bud?
No, I don't want to. Why not?
Minor birds, if I'm not mistaken. Beautiful creatures. Sad that they're caged here.
I want them to fly.
Did you see my son? He's such a sweet boy.
What if you can talk to staff?
I don't want to card block B tonight.
Oh, this is the chick from earlier.
Miss?
She's like absolutely despondent.
Like my parents had to leave so soon. I haven't seen them for months. When people shout, all I want to do is find a dark corner and hide. I can't bear it. Professor Gygax says I can return home as soon as I'm better. I miss home so much.
Oh, this poor kid.
I hear them scratching. Don't you hear it?
So that's reception. There's no door to reception. There. Crest is an interesting choice. Patient room 2? Oh, hello.
I'm struggling to remember something. It's something familiar. If only I could place it. I must think. Maybe if I write another poem, I will remember. Why does my mind play such tricks on me?
Like, all of the all the paintings in here are just so, like, depressing. Patience poetry. Oh, beautiful alpine flower, whose heart I do miss so. You call to me, why don't I see? While I don't see, how could I let you go? The storm cuts through my senses, make all my thoughts so blind. With no captain, I misreason. What did they truly find? Cold and dark, with grimy walls, roughly held like animals. Trapped yet free, why do I fall? Something squirms on the tip of the tongue, but it can't be. What did I forget? And so... Interesting. Okay. Ah! So this is the one area.
This area is off limits. A patient has escaped.
This is that fuckhead. Okay. Shame I can't just shoot him. Kitchen. Everything's beans and toast. Ah, there's the dumbwaiter.
Looks dusty but functional.
Oh, we never use that. I think it connects somewhere downstairs.
How do I get her to leave?
But a patient escaped. All the guards rushed off to find him.
Squire key. Round item about 2 inches in diameter with an image of an Edelweiss flower. Okay. Basically, I have to get her to leave eventually. I'm assuming this is her office. Yeah, director's office.
Ah, Dr. Watson. Just the man I wanted to see.
Professor, I'm surprised you're not trying to catch that escapee.
Please, my time is far too valuable. I hope Nurse Kuntz has been taking good care of you.
He has certainly kept me out of trouble.
Professor, it is time for your appointment with your next patient, Mr. Wolf.
Herr Wolf can wait until tomorrow. I wish to speak with Dr. Watson.
As you wish.
You still see patients yourself, even as the director of this entire facility?
Only the important ones. And yet I rarely get to pick the brain of a man like yourself. I think it is time we got to know each other, no?
I'm afraid there's not much to know. I'm just an average chap living a rather prosaic life these days.
Dr. Watson, those of us who pursue knowledge are anything but average. Now, who are you?
I'm a doctor.
I'm a physician in search of a stimulating career. I have patients, yes, but admittedly, I'm more interested in the cutting edge of medical research. So when I read about the Black Edelweiss and your work on the healing of minds, I simply had to learn more.
I suppose my Edelweiss was always destined to attract other curious minds. But before we continue, I want you to understand one thing. A broken mind can never be truly healed.
Ah, I see. So, what exactly do you do here?
It is simple. If you cannot fix a person's nature, you must force them to forget it.
Surely there are other methods of treatment.
How naive. You remind me of a man I once knew, Professor Becker. But we do not speak of him anymore.
A colleague?
The former director here. One day he realized that Edelweiss had outgrown him and had to leave his post.
That letter opener?
Already, Doctor?
How rude of me. I was absorbing your wise words, Professor, and must have got distracted.
Was my conversation boring you?
No, not at all. I merely...
No, I understand full well. You're not seeking conversation.
What do you mean?
It is obvious. Your mind craves truth, but not in this form. You must witness a practical demonstration if you are to learn.
I'm certainly intrigued. Would that be possible?
Of course. I propose a journey between the jury of the human brain. You will not leave without being truly enlightened. Kunz, take Dr. Watson back to the courtyard. Then tell the nurses to prepare the operation.
Oh no.
And the girl with the doll.
Yes, Professor.
Our preparations will take a little time. I will come for you soon, Doctor.
Oh no. So this is our room, right? Okay. Oh, I'm just realizing, like, you get the reflections of the stained glass through the window. Administration. Where's this go? Ah, back to reception. Okay, so we read that.
I hope you're finding your room comfortable, Dr. Watson.
Extremely. Okay, so we still can't go through there.
Photograph seems recent. A commemorative photo album. Been a while since I've been in one of these.
I wonder when Becker... I gotta look at, like, the exact date Becker was removed. I access patient reports, October 79. As more serious treatment is necessary, my special patient Wolf will be transferred to patient room 2 on the ground floor. All of our patients must be removed from my schedule and reassigned to other specialists at the Institute. This patient's mental state requires constant monitoring and immediate intervention to avoid undesirable consequences. December. The necessary surgical procedures were successfully performed. Physical recovery is still in progress. Memory loss is increasing, but still not complete. A new obsession with writing has developed, probably a side effect. January 1880. Patient's writing now mentions old names. Clear sign of partial memory recovery. Unacceptable result. A second surgery is required, targeting both the frontal and temporal lobes. This must be the dude upstairs with the poems. February 1880. Surgery went well. Patient's memory does not persist for longer than a couple of minutes. Although an obsession with writing lingers, danger eliminated, daily monitoring prescribed. So that's what's his nuts. Working dumb writer. Patient's poetry. Okay, so the note is... All right. Wait. Okay. All right. Halfway there. How to lure her out of her office. The very important patient. Patient's poetry. And... Any patients? So definitely patient's poetry. Wait, what was this one? Disorder, sense well-being. Okay, those for sure. It's eliminated. Okay. Okay. Cool. Recent Idleface staff. Some very important patient. Our key. Let's keep it close. So it's I think it's the letter opener in her office. If there's anything else in here before we bounce out. I'm not seeing anything. Right.
I miss him so much.
Like I need to go talk to what's his nuts again.
One of the patients there whispers to me all the time. He tells me such horrible things.
So this patient. It's poetry. So
You are Mr. Wolf, am I right?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
My name is Dr. John Watson. I wanted to talk with you, if you didn't mind.
Ah, doctor. I don't suppose you could help. I seem to have forgotten where I am.
We're in the Black Edelweiss, Mr. Wolf. It's an asylum in Switzerland, and you are one of its most important patients.
But why am I here?
That's what I was about to ask you.
yeah, there's a new Clee-themed event. I know I'm very excited about the Jotoko event.
I don't remember anything.
It's all right. You don't need to push. Try to relax. Let the thoughts come and go. Now, what comes to mind?
It took everything in me to like want to do Indie Friday because of that.
Mr. Wolf?
Oh, hello. Who might you be?
Oh.
We just went over this.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we've met.
We were just discussing this facility, the Black Edelweiss Asylum, and why you are here.
That name does sound familiar.
Holmes, the things I do for you.
Excuse me, who are you? And who's this Holmes fellow?
I am Dr. Watson, and Holmes is, well, you could call him my imaginary friend. That's just a little joke, don't mind me.
But why am I here, doctor? Am I sick?
I'm sure I can take a look.
Okay, so his surgery scar on his head. Precise surgical incisions. So that was the former, and this is the more recent. Chemical burns. Wait a second. This is the doctor. This is the former doctor. Fuck. Facial palsy, one side paralyzed. Adult male, 2 surgical scars. Mr. Wolf has some paralysis of facial muscles and blue pigmentation spots on his skin. Symptoms are most likely pre-existing, and his admission to the Black Edelweiss for treatment has so far failed to cure him. Facial paralysis muscles mostly result brain surgery. Blue pigmentation spots on skin. Appears that his illness is direct result. This.
Dear Lord, what did Gygax do to you?
Excuse me? Who are you?
Oh, never mind.
Hold up.
Excuse me, who are you?
I don't know why I keep doing this, expecting something different.
Fuck that chair. So he... So is this Dr. Becker? Yes. Wolf is actually Professor Becker, the previous director of the Black Edelweiss. He now suffers from severe memory issues, but still retains the ability to write. Oh, this bitch. Becker can still write. Perhaps he can get Gygax's attention with a letter. Wolf is actually Professor Becker, the previous director of the Black Edelweiss. He now suffers from severe memory issues, but still retains the ability to write. If Becker can still write, perhaps he can get Gygax's attention with a letter.
Hello again. You won't remember me, but we've met before. I am Dr. John Watson, and you are Professor Becker. You were the previous director of this facility, the Black Edelweiss.
Professor, really? Actually, that name does sound familiar. Wait. Let me write it down. I try to recall memories through writing, but they always feel just out of reach.
As a matter of fact, I have more for you to jot down.
Oh, yes. Yes, please, anything.
Professor Gygax did this to you. She made you forget everything, even who you are. But we will play a trick on her. We will write a letter so that she learns her lesson. Put down what I dictate.
Gygax is a poor director.
Dear Professor Gygax, I bitterly regret that I let my beautiful alpine flower fall under your influence. I see now that you never deserved to sit as the director of the Black Edelweiss.
Gygax is not the future.
You are not, as you so claimed, the future of the Edelweiss, and you never were. And by the time you make it to my cell, the police will already know the truth of how you came to be director of this asylum. Signed, Professor Becker.
There. It's done. Now, hold on a minute. Who are you?
My name is John Watson. I'm a doctor from London, a veteran of Afghanistan, and I wish to be a writer, though deep down I fear I lack the talent. And presently I'm risking my life to help my brilliant detective flatmate in the pursuit of a cult of kidnappers, even as I fear it may destroy him. I'm tired and hungry, and I have not had a good bath in weeks, and yet despite it all, I feel alive. Any more questions?
Good heavens, sir. You're as mad as they come.
God, I love Watson. Okay. So, let's require a key. I bitterly regret that I let my beautiful alpine flower fall under your influence. So we're going to pin that, and we're going to take it to her. I'm sure she's going to love it. Oh, she's going to love this. Yeah, I've been really enjoying, like, Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 has been really good. And it's basically been like a complete reboot of the series. Though I will say Devil's Daughter is absolutely worth the playthrough. But this has been very nice.
One of the patients asked me to deliver this note. It's for Professor Gygax.
Thank you, Doctor. Leave it with me.
This little crony. And now we fight.
Unbelievable. Kunz, with me.
Alright, let's get this shit and run. I don't got a whole lot of time, bruh. Check and make sure there's everything that we need. That's what we're looking for.
close, but I don't think this is the key.
You sure about that?
This is too small to be what Holmes asked for.
I don't know. You just gotta shove it all the way in. What diary? December 1879. It's been 3 months since I took over the Edelweiss from Becker. Not all my colleagues approved of the rule changes, so I am now the only professor here. No matter, the hiring of several strong nurses will solve this personnel shortage. At last, my work can flourish without the impairment of his lesser mind. March 1880. First payment has arrived from R. Our deal does pose risk, but the possibilities are endless if he's true to his word. May 1880. The first shipment of chosen ones has arrived. R has sent a vast selection of broken minds. The work ahead will be difficult, but undoubtedly useful to my own research as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. Interesting. Can I shut these drawers after? Fucking hope so. Letter from New Orleans Bank. Dear Professor, we recently took possession of a collection of rare gems on behalf of our mutual acquaintance. The gems have now been sold to Louisiana jewelers, who made several offers far exceeding our experts' estimate of the stone's value. Final sale price agreed upon for the 11 gems was 12,550 Swiss francs. Our client has instructed that you receive 2/3 of the sum transferred to your solicitor as per usual. As always, our discretion is assured, and we look forward to continued business with you and your illustrious patron. Yours sincerely, Jeffrey Scott, representative of E.W. Gray Banking House, New Orleans, USA, January 9th, 1882. Isabatlug.
An Edelweiss relief about 2 inches in diameter. This must be what Holmes was after.
Okay, please close the drawers. Please close the drawers. Watson, I love you, but you are no detective.
Nothing special about this.
Bruh. She's gonna know. This is the kitchen? Oh, this is the guest room. Wait, that's the... Okay, it's across the hall. That's that, and the... This should be the kitchen, I believe. Oh, lovely. That looks totally edible. Bro, you better fucking hurry. This is fine.
It's sealed tight. I can't exit the same way.
This is totally fine. Interesting. Another lovely piece of portraiture. Lovely. Is that a tooth?
The tooth of an adult male, likely lost in a beating. Only a couple of days old. The inside of the cuff is worn. It's been used often.
Fuck.
The writing is mostly gone. Phonetic symbols, perhaps. A wax cylinder. There is something recorded on it.
Master Cylinder. God. Shit's fucking barbaric. Oh, it scared the shit out of me. Notebook of Professor Gygax. New method at last started to show progress. The success rate is 4 out of 10, and the failures are not responding to any external stimuli. Nevertheless, the phonetic system can be declared an undeniable success. Regardless of their native language or place of origin, individuals learn to speak the chant without flaw. They learn it quickly and fluently, despite lacking all mental autonomy. Regrettably, one of the chosen continues to resist. Isolation and deprivation resulted in a strengthening of their disobedience. Negotiation only ignited anger, and even after the direct removal of the frontal and temporal lobes, it seems that all was left was an innate desire to resist. This chosen one cannot be allowed to pollute the minds of the others. The conclusion is inescapable. They cannot continue to live. I will see that they are sent to the well. Oh, I wonder if that was the Maori. Handwritten letter, Professor. Trust my guide, the light of the abyss, for he has shone light in our chosen ones. Make sure he is present and that our chosen utter nothing but the sacred words. And lo, the trance will begin, and we will be an inch closer to the universe beyond. Your work is essential, as many of our flock do not speak our language, and its time is of the essence. It would be best to work in groups, performing at least one seance per day of the week. Of course, the most skeptical members will have to be tamed by your hands. In the meantime, my work continues on a physical method to maintain the trance state throughout the emitted light waves of Khalid lenses. Finally, my men in New Orleans will contact you regarding the new shipment of Chosen. Make room for them, as you've done before. And a key. It says shiny key. Telegram from New Orleans. The bank has the gems. My master has ordered me to send the first shipment of chosen ones. They will arrive within 2 weeks. Do not fail us. So now we have another person called A. This looks like some type of elevator.
Looks as if it's been recently used.
Fuck is it? Oh, I'm glad that's over. Oh, fun! Oh, there's all the birds.
A very professional brain dissection.
I guess you could say that?
Dynamo machine. Provides electrical stimulation for the person in the chair. Full grain leather straps. Impossible to escape.
That made me feel great! So that's fun. we're not going down there yet. What's this other door? Ah, that's the well.
Oh, the smell.
I'm assuming they just cut everybody up and throw them down in there.
Dear God, is that body parts?
Fuck.
Judging by the remnants of blood and flesh, these instruments were used for dismemberment. Utterly inhuman.
It sucks. So basically, I'm pretty sure the Maori is in there. And this is definitely an elevator. Shiny key. New Orleans Bank. Handwritten letter. Black Edelweiss secrets. This was Gygax's diary. Ah. Felicity detected sub-basement as a functioning phonograph. Oh. And that just in case. Alright. Now, into the abyss. Let's go, friends. Oh, God.
Get out of my head!
Your mind twisted, devoid of soul. Find reverence for the one that trembled.
Lord,
Left your surrender your soul and become a servant of
please! No more! Stop it! Watson! John! Somebody!
wretched mortal. Do not fear what is to come. Let him rupture our world anew. Awaken and let the
World behold!
Boss fight? Boss fight time?
The light of the abyss is the light from the abyss. Get out of my head.
He like ages a whole fucking day whenever this happens. He's already got stubble and shit. There's little mushrooms. There's little mushy mushrooms. Little mushy mushrooms. Honestly, like, I would have this room in my house. Like, I'd be down. I'd be down to clown with this shit. Like, this shit's fire. Okay. Zarman was being held in the sub-basement. He vanished without a trace. Only left a pounding voice that repeats the light of the abyss. Maybe it's in the... Well, that answered my question.
A hydraulic elevator? How ingenious.
I appreciate that we're like completely unfazed.
Watson? Holmes?
Oh, it's back up to her office.
Still? I was trying to find more information. Did you think I was just going to sit in my room twiddling my thumbs?
I only asked you to find the key. I had everything else under control.
Says the man who looks like he saw a ghost.
I'm fine, Watson.
You're hardly fine. You reek of congealed blood and chemicals. What did you see down there?
Never mind me. Where's Gygax?
I'm afraid she's over there. I found her like that when I entered, on my word.
What? She was our biggest lead.
Yet another wrinkle in our investigation. What do we do now, Holmes?
Hush. Let me think.
This is fine. Oh! Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Gerda!
Heidi, how did it end up here?
Oh, hell yeah. Where's Gerda at? I'm gonna give that chick a high five. We're Team Gerda in this house. Looks like she brought her drink over. You open up. Is that box always open? Dicks out for Gerda. Looks like she took Gerda's jacket too.
The patients here wear the same robes. No traces of blood on her clothes. Must have got on her white overcoat. The pencil is buried deep all the way to the brain. Instant death.
We'd better inform the local police about this.
You're right, Watson. But first, we need to determine where our case goes next.
Let's be honest. We're not Gygax stands in this house. Alright, let's see what we got. We gotta go to New Orleans. So, telegram from letter to New Orleans Bank. Telegram from New Orleans. Is it handwritten letter? Chosen one. Chosen one. Hey! Several pieces of evidence now point to New Orleans. It appears that the kidnappers have enlisted the services of the banking house of E.W. Gray to sell gems. Let's fucking get it. Alright, buddy.
We've got what we needed, Watson. This conspiracy reaches further than we thought. I don't suppose you've ever been to New Orleans?
You are joking.
I seldom do. Let's go. There's no time to waste.
Da, da, da.
There's nothing in this world that cannot be explained with logic and reason. Nothing in this world.
Holmes?
Hmm?
You seem troubled.
I'm not troubled, Watson. I am preoccupied.
That place was awful. Inhumane. It would be natural to experience some feelings of shock or fear.
Men reduced to gibbering imbeciles, numb beyond recognition, powerless to help themselves. When a doctor does go wrong, they are the first of criminals. They have the nerve and they have the knowledge.
That woman did not deserve the title. Such casual cruelty for such selfish aims.
I knew another man like that once. He treated my mother, perhaps even killed her, depending on who you ask.
My sincere condolences.
In the end, she was just a shadow of herself. The outline of the person I recognized, but lacking all else. She was pushed until she cracked. Should you see me cracking, John, I must ask you to intervene.
Nothing compels us to pursue this matter further, Sherlock. We can return to London, report what we have discovered. Let more capable hands take over.
Alas, there are no such hands. Were we to abandon our quest now, I fear no other would succeed in our stead.
We know nothing of what awaits. What dangers lurk in the darkness?
Nonsense. We draw nearer to New Orleans with every passing minute, and thus closer to the answers we seek. Those answers, for all their perversity and improbability, will, nevertheless, be the work of men. And that is a work I have studied well.
So be it.
I know you to be a diligent author, but if I may make one request. Kindly omit my mother and her suffering from your tale.
Of course.
Thank you, John.
Ooh. This is going to be interesting. Nymph, Louisiana. Chapter 4. The Outsiders.
Ah, Holmes. After our trip to nippy Switzerland, I can certainly use some of this New World heat.
Do not get carried away, Watson. What we could certainly use are answers to my questions.
I know, but you look exhausted. Why didn't we find the hotel first?
We shall rest when our investigation is over, and not a moment sooner. I shall ask you to handle our bags while I search for the bank.
God damn it.
Oi! Stop it, you! Our luggage! Good Lord, what have you done? That's my stuff.
I'm sorry, mister. It was an accident. It's fine, it's fine. I'll just put everything back. Where are the socks?
Ah, not an auspicious start, is it? Never mind. I'll handle it. You go on ahead.
Alright. Whole new area. Pieces of evidence are leading to New Orleans. Ooh. I'll go see the pretty ladies. Nymph, Louisiana.
Where you at, gentlemen? Here to enjoy yourselves? Go on, don't be shy. We have something for everyone.
I mean, I'm trying to get in.
Start with a drink and see where things take you. My girls don't talk. Your wives will never know. My girls don't talk. Your wives will never know.
Listen, I'm trying to get in, lady. You're denying me entrance. I can't have that. I'm good. Kills me. The back half of this does not look good. This half looks fucking great. What? Okay. I think I just need to head in town. Fine gemstone auction sale.
Black opals being auctioned at the banking house of E.W. Gray.
You just taking a nap now? And CB puppy. EEPBB. Interesting. The Habermas's office. Let's see, Union Station. Don't suppose I can get inside at this time. I cannot. Grubb and Sons. Oh, Grubb and Sons. I can read, I promise. That's the dry dock for them. Nothing accessible at the moment. I doubt I can... It won't even let me go up the angle. I just want to go hang out in Lake Pontchartrain. Man, this makes me... Bleh, this makes me miss New Orleans. I haven't been back in a while. New Orleans Police Department. It's Lafayette Square, isn't it? Wait, no. This is not Lafayette Square. Can't go to the PD. Interesting. Pawnbroker. Does it say banish baldness? Hell yeah. Guys, they've got the cure. Paget Barbershop. Come on down to SE Paget Barbers for premium quality service. I'm gonna get my hair did.
got a spot in mind?
Actually, I'm not sure yet.
I'm assuming if he is asking, we are not that far from the called post promoting auction. Where's the jewel seller A? Yeah, that's the other thing is A is the one of the people's. Oh. Or she's just taking a nap. Another EBBB. Oops, sorry. Hello? Those look like bird's eye chilies. Oh yeah? Boing. The general store, can't go in. Do repair and tailoring. Giddy Gator Bar. Hell yeah. Nothing here. Oh, I was like, is that a wanted poster? The fuck? Yeah, wait, does she say anything? Ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am? Nope. Oh, wonder if it's Chinese New Year? Massachusetts dirigible airships. Barnaby's Hidden Gems. Bank holds an auction. Banking house of E.W. Gray will be hosting a closed auction of black opals. Bank doesn't disclose the origin of the rare stones, however. The bank clerk, Miss Zoe Clemens, has confirmed the authenticity of each stone. Go down here? Oops. Oakmont Light. Blackwood. Why is that man fucking a fish? The kiss of the sea. I mean, like, he's totally fucking that fish, right? Like, we're all in agreement with that. Wait, did I read that there's a Klee-themed event? And like, so once you get up to a certain level, you will be able to participate. I think it's like level, it's either level or AR 27. It doesn't take too long. Ah, so this is Chinatown. Okay. Bakery here. The kitty? Her kitty. Kitty. Pawn shop here. I need to find Chinatown Harbor Master's office. I'm assuming to the west is where we need be headed. The entrance to Chinatown. They also have cabbage all over the streets. Banking house at E.W. Gray.
Mr. Frank Barnaby, right? Auction's about to start.
Myopia. Hidden tabloid newspaper, Abe Lincoln Alive. Something in his pocket. Sandwich. Guard at the bank is a real character. Storing a sandwich in his pocket while reading Abe Lincoln Alive makes the guard a paranoid fool with bad taste. Besides, the man has myopia. Makes him a critical thinker who questions everything, even the truth. Constant reading due to detriment. We'll go with critical thinker. Ooh. Ooh. I'm Sherlock Holmes.
You have me mistaken, sir. My name...
If you ain't Frank Barnaby, you ain't coming in.
Listen, the fate of many lives is at stake.
I'm sure it is.
So, not going to let me in then?
No name, no invitation, no entry.
Okay.
Holmes, over here.
When did you show up?
Any luck?
None. They're holding an auction, invitation only. The good news is, I know who might have one. We need to find Mr. Barnaby.
Who?
Frank Barnaby, most likely a local.
And you think Mr. Barnaby will be happy to share his invitation?
Let us first find him, then we can see if he is the generous type.
America, Holmes. I never thought I should be so lucky as to visit.
Oh. Baby, you ain't lucky. Trust me. So, we're looking for Mr. Frank Barnaby. And... can I ask these fine gents?
May I ask you something?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Locals say he owns a shop in Chinatown called Barnaby's Hidden Gems.
I know.
Is that the hotel? Is this the hotel? It is an attorney. You know you have rights. Constitution says you do. Any size for... Okay. Alright.
How marvelous, Holmes. A city within a city.
Indeed. Those lanterns are delightful. It is as though we have been transported to the Orient itself.
And shop. Ah, that's the hotel. Barnaby Hidden Gems. Can I see it? Salon. Casino. Bakery. Yep.
Rather unassuming for a jewelry store.
Damn, he at it again. Barnaby still owes you. If he can't pay in greenbacks, he'll pay in blood.
Do you know anything about this?
I'm bone tired, but yeah, I'll help you.
Two gentlemen say that Barnaby owes them money. He's a known alcoholic and is currently getting drunk at a local bar called Giddy Gator in the Creole Quarter. He can be recognized by a yellow hat and a green jacket. Yellow hat, green jacket. Back the way we came.
Locked. No one's here.
This place. There's a Spartan charm, does it not?
It does. My soul will always yearn for London's gloom, but it reminds me of Cordona in a nice way.
Oops. Where is the...
May I ask you something?
What makes you think I can be of any help?
May I ask you something?
You better ask someone else about that.
Ah, it looks like he's doing just fine.
Barnaby, unconscious but with his eyes open. Look, Watson. The two of you are just alike.
Oh, great. So I look like a haggard alcoholic.
Mr. Barnaby, the banking house of E.W. Gray invites you to participate in a closed auction. We're pleased to present a selection of rare and extraordinary black opals for sale. Please contact our employees to receive more information. We strongly urge you to wear the cleanest suit you have. Be sober. One more unacceptable incident, and we will exclude you from our list of buyers.
Eureka! What have you got? An idea. First, we'll need Mr. Barnaby's clothes.
Holmes.
Watson, time is of the essence. You will go to the bank, not as yourself, but as Frank Barnaby.
Holmes, we look nothing alike.
The hat and coat will do the heavy lifting. Just stay cool, play the part, and no one will notice the difference. Trust me.
Holmes, must we really indulge in this farce?
It worked in Switzerland, didn't it?
Sure, if you redefine the word worked.
What an outfit.
Where's my cash, Frank? In the bartender's tip jar? Where's the money, Barnaby?
I'll wait here so as not to arouse suspicion.
This is fine.
Mr. Barnaby.
Right you are. Shop owner.
Right. Your invitation, sir?
Here you go.
You okay, sir? Seem to have the jumps.
I'm in a rush.
Come on in.
This is fine. Everything's fine. He owns a shop called Barnaby's.
I simply must have them.
Excuse me, just one question.
You better ask someone else about that.
I need to. I will say, invitation to the auction.
Can I ask you a question?
You better ask someone
Okay,
else
I wonder if I can ask about
about that.
Is this familiar to you?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
Excuse me, just one question.
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of that.
Australia. Black opal origin, Australia. Weight 40 carats. Rarest stone believed to be a piece of shattered space rock. Earth. Beautiful. Fucking huge. Absolutely gigantic. How fucking big these are? Not Pasco. Do not collect $2.
This might be useful. I'll make a note.
Fine philanthropist. Stillard Armitage. French Quarter. Oh, A. So Armitage or Arneson, maybe. Andreas Larson. Look up. Those must be the devs. The devs.
Morning, sir, and welcome to the E.W. Gray Banking House. The auction will begin shortly. Name's Zoe Clemens, and I'd be delighted to help you.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Clemens. I am Frank Barnaby. I do have some questions, if you don't mind.
About the previous owner.
Forgive my curiosity, but who was the previous owner?
Sir, I ain't at liberty to disclose them details.
So special about him.
These gems are rather curious. What can you tell me about them?
These rare beauties are black opals, all the way from Coober Pedy, South Australia. When they catch the light, the dark stone becomes a brilliant rainbow. It's something special.
Could they be stolen?
It doesn't say where these stones came from. No provenance, no previous owner. I'm starting to suspect they were illegally procured.
What? We would never. I can assure you these gems were bought from one of New Orleans' most upstanding citizens, a philanthropist no less. If you would like to know more, I could get my manager.
You old dog, Barnaby. Didn't think you'd sober up for the auction. An hour ago, you were 3 sheets to the wind.
Oh, you know, I hold my liquor better than most. And the auction was an important business opportunity.
An important business opportunity. Ha! What have you done with the real Barnaby?
Well, maybe I'm drunker than I thought, mister.
Mister? What's wrong, Frank? You're looking pale. Don't you recognize your old pal, Grub?
Okay, this is real great. ACAB. Action of Power. Golden Revolver Champion. Prouder Opposer. Large wool hat. Oversized. Tiny PB. Various textile cares for appearance. Polished nails. Fashionable or hates getting dirty. Sheriff Grubb is actually a barking, toothless dog. The man attempts to make the impression that he is an important figure in the life of New Orleans. However, he's just a small cog in the governmental machine. In fact, the sheriff feels so uncomfortable and displeased with this role that he tries to compensate with ridiculous tournaments, fashionable looks, and threatening behavior. Fairly eccentric, looking after his nails, appearance, and image. However, it's just cover for his true nature as a remorseless and highly powerful individual in the local community. Let's go with Toothless Dog.
Sorry, Sheriff, but I don't have time for this.
Now, Frank, when I'm talking to you, everything else waits. If I want to talk, you talk. If I say jump, you say off which pier. Do we understand each other?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now, while I have you, there's the matter of your outstanding fines. I've been more than reasonable, but I'm afraid the bills come due.
Fines? Right. I'm afraid I don't have anything on me.
That's funny. Ain't you at the auction? I weren't born yesterday, Frank. Now, assault, battery, disorderly conduct, that's serious stuff. You got off easy, but if you don't pay up, things get a whole lot worse.
Look, Sheriff, I'm not actually...
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Think careful now, 'cause Frank Barnaby only owes us cash. But fraud, impersonation, that's weasel behavior. And you know what we do to weasels round these parts. Feed 'em to the gators. So, Frank, what's it gonna be?
Here's all I have.
Mighty fine of you. The people of this parish deserve peace. They don't take kindly to visitors. Don't miss that boat tomorrow morning, Doctor.
That was fun.
Could you help me?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
I still talk to her?
Mr. Barnaby, were you wanting to submit a bid?
Me and the sheriff. Clerk slipped the information. The black opals brought upstanding. Back with philanthropists. No, be green. Okay. Positive conquest. There's no sense in wearing Barnaby's silly and smelly outfit anymore. Go back to the boat and change. Okay. Guess there's nothing else I can do in here. Lovely. Lovely. Okay.
Don't want to be rude, but even the man upstairs can smell you.
I told you, Holmes. I told you it was a bad plan. Now we're penniless and wanted criminals.
Hysteria gets us nowhere, Watson. Tell me what happened.
The sheriff saw right through me. He knew who I was from the start. Extorted me for every coin I had.
Bah, all that matters is what you learned about the gems.
I shan't discuss it while still wearing that blighter's clothes. I'm going back to the boat to get changed.
God, this outfit is fucking awful. Gotta run all the fuck the way back.
Oh, bollocks, now our clothes are in the bloomin' water.
It was like the luggage had legs of its own. Oh, Mr. Pratchett will have my head.
I ain't sure what you did to the sheriff, but it must have been something real hairy to have him chuck your luggage off the pier.
With respect, miss, have we met before?
If you were the real Frank Barnaby, yeah, we would have. But where are my manners? I'm Lucy. And you are?
Single.
I didn't mean to be rude. I've just had a difficult day, miss.
Well, it's barely noon. And you've already made an enemy in Sheriff Grubb. The man starves his gators just in case someone crosses him. John who?
Watson.
Well, Johnny, if you plan on sticking around, you better change that suit, or Frank's reputation will catch up with you. And then you'll be a John Doe.
Alas, I think one of those gators is currently devouring my spare clothes.
You've got yourself in a fine pickle. All right, come on board the Nymph of Louisiana, and I'll sort you something to wear.
The nymph? Is that what it sounds like? Why are you helping me?
Well, let's just say you ain't the only one who's had run-ins with the sheriff. Way I see it, this city deserves better. Now quit your stalling and head on over to the Nymph. I'll be in room 6.
Get her fucking number.
Is proving rather useful. Perhaps you're not so different after all.
One more word, Holmes, and I'll hand you over to the sheriff.
Sorry, was that John talking or Frank?
Oh, go annoy someone else while I visit the nymph.
You know, I think the look actually compliments you. Why bother changing it?
Let's see. It's room 6.
Always a pleasure to see you regular, Mr. Barnaby. Welcome home.
Oh, they even have beignets? Fuck yeah. There's shrimp. I go upstairs 6.
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm so sorry. I can't be of help.
John, he's busy.
Well, look at you. All dressed up with nowhere to go.
I can't thank you enough. As I was saying, our journey has hardly gone to plan. We seem no closer to finding our missing people than when we left.
Well, if there were anything to know, Champagne will know it. She's across everything in New Orleans. Look for her in the Fisherman's Village behind the Creole Quarter.
Thank you again, Lucy. I shall make my way there now.
Good luck, Johnny. Keep out of trouble.
Get her number. God damn it, John. A woman named Lucy decided to help. She said to look. Local woman named Champagne knows everything that she. That off the table for that. Perfect. Okay. Okay.
Ah, forgive me, Watson. The difference is plain as day. What a remarkable transformation from Barnaby.
If we're
Forget the
critiquing wardrobes,
sheriff, I'm
Holmes, maybe
sure
you
it
can
was simply
explain why you
bluster
used to
and
roll just
bloviation.
one sleeve up. Did you get bored halfway through?
see. I need to... Alright. To head to the Creole Quarter. In terms of the map, we are here. Go back to the Creole Quarter. Alright. Things out this way. Let's see. Did she say she was like on the edge? The edge of town? Oh, straight into the bayou. Weirdest representation of New Orleans ever. Fisherman's Quarter. He's just napping. Right? Oh, yep. He's just napping. Can I go through this door? I cannot. Okay. This duck. Why is the duck in the thingy? What? Ma'am? Can I ask you? He's very upset. Okay. Other dude's sleeping.
I feel much better in this suit, even if it is not mine.
She's not at the bar, right? Okay there, bud. Yep. Yo, BB. There. What is it? Where's the Fisherman's Quarter? Behind the Creole. Oh, she works in the Fisherman's Quarter. Okay. Let's see. Start walking into people's houses. There. Alright. Can I go through here? No? Okay. I can't talk to her. I'm assuming it's up here. Oh, doggies. Oh, sweet babies.
Hush now. No offense, Cher. Them two don't take kindly to gents. Especially foreigners. How can champagne help you? Trip to the bayou? Feeding a huge crocodile?
Some other time, perhaps. Word has it you know everything that goes on round these parts.
Maybe. Maybe not. What you want to know?
The bank in town recently purchased a valuable collection of gemstones from a wealthy man. What do you know of it?
Cher. I hear everything. This time I tell you for free. Next time, you pay.
Thank you.
May have been 2 weeks ago. Rich man's butler sold him some black opals.
And this rich man is?
Don't know his name, only that he from the French Quarter. Folk back in town could take you there. That's all I know. You need a boat? I hire 'em out for dollars. Or a bottle of you-know-what.
Thank you for the offer and the help.
Careful. Nolans may look welcoming, but not every smile is friendly.
Oh, every puppy friendly. I just want to give the babies a nice little pet. Alright, so. He's a rich man from the French Quarter. So it's E. Arneson. most likely jewel seller who stands behind the A in the telegram from Edelweiss Institute is E. Arneson. French Quarter. A for Arneson. A for Arsehole. Alright, so we've got that. Okay. Wasengo.
Lucy told me to find champagne and avoid the sheriff. She has been truly generous.
Get her phone number.
Can I ask you a question?
I've heard about that. Let me tell you.
Passerby suggests using a cab near the harbor. Okay. So that guy we talked to when we first got here. Okay. I'll get in that cab.
Got a spot in mind.
French Quarter, and get us there fast.
Da-da-da-da. Arneson's mansion. This shit ain't spoopy at all.
No, Watson. The opulent mansions and stifling heat remind me of my time in the Mediterranean.
Cordona does sound rather magical. Do you think you shall ever return?
I don't know. That place was home to some of my greatest memories and some of my lowest moments.
Go this way first. If there's anything of note. I will say they're really good at building. Oop, Odin. Hey. Hey. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll be right back. Okay. We back. So I guess when we leave, we'll be taking this gentleman's vehicle. Wait, how big is this area? Oh. Interesting. God. like the non-committal little through with everybody. Okay, so there's the thoroughfare between those two homes. Right. All right. Oh. I was gonna say, this looked like those eyes for a second. That's the house. Can I get in here? Can't get in here yet.
Lord, help me.
Excuse me, miss. Are you all right? What is your name?
Eula, sir.
Waiting for someone, Eula?
Yes, sir. My brother Davy. He works for Mr. Arneson in that mansion yonder. Been 5 days now since I last heard from him.
Come now, why all the tears?
Something happened to Davy. I feel it in my bones.
Do you think he may have left the premises?
No, sir. Davy, he ain't like you and me. He's smart in some ways, but he can't talk. Not a word. He's pure and kind.
Fear not. We will look for your brother. One presumes this gate is locked. Is there any other way inside?
There's another entrance through the stables you could try. That's where I meet Davy normally, but I couldn't get in. See, I couldn't find the key. It wasn't in its usual spot. Please hurry, sir. Find him for me.
Why do I feel like this poor kid is dead? Chapter 5. The horror at the door. Not to be confused with the horror at the door, that's just me. Arneson's mansion. Alright.
No way in.
Wait, does she have anything else to say?
Please, Lord, protect my brother.
Okay, that's a no. She ain't got nothing else. Alright. Alright. Alright.
I rather wish my lockpicks had not been lost in the river.
Along with all our clothes, books, tea.
Horse is sleeping. So usually hidden under brick.
Yet I doubt there was peace around here.
Nothing here. Wondering if this is the usual spot. Ah.
This must be the key to the stables.
Ding ding ding. Oh, is that a horse?
Poor animal has been suffering for days.
Oh.
Holmes, without water, it will die.
How do we get it water? How we get water?
Cayenne pepper. Half empty. Or as Watson would say, half... Poor animal has been suffering for days.
Okay, so Watson, you make a better door than a window.
Arlison's cab is still here.
This man has not left. Horse hasn't been out and about. Water here. Bucket. Pen. Wait, pen. I'm gonna take this back to the horse. I'm gonna have no horses die this day. No glue factory for you.
One life saved.
You can do it, buddy. There you go.
Yet I doubt there was peace around here.
What a good boy. Okay, anything else in here? Well, that's fun. There's abso-fucking-lutely blood here. Nice little sitting spot in the yard. Quite a bit of property. I got a gazebo. And a walking trail that goes to water. Somebody tripped on that shit.
Luxurious shoes, size 9.
Why are they always size 9s?
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger. Look, Watson, animal prints. I wonder what kind.
Look like a little raccoon.
Boots, size 10.
Okay. Lovely. Somebody was trying to run away from somebody else. Oh, there's a little gator out there. Can we go say hi? Oh. Answer that question. Okay, so we can't go see the gator. Odin, come here, bud. Hey, sweet boy. Hi. Wanna come sit down? Yeah? Would you like to tell everybody about it? Back behind this tree. I'm gonna go back out there. Hey, bud. Hi. Ooh, 1 second. Adjusting for cat. Would you like to tell everybody about your adventures today? Spend some time on the back porch. Is that what happened? You spent some time on the back porch? You guys sit down. You can sit in my lap, but you guys sit down. Yeah. Not that I don't love you having your butt in my face. Good boy. Good boy. Okay.
A scrap of silk, soft and elegant.
I'm a surrogator.
No sign of a boat.
Let's see. Not that. I know that like one of the sounds is definitely supposed to be a frog, but it comes across initially sounding like a goddamn what's it called? Dolphin. I'm like, why? Why does this sound like dolphin? That drug all the way. Attacked him there and drug the body all the way out to the water and dumped him. So somebody fell. Was drug all the way out. Go through here at all? No, I cannot. Okay. A wheelbarrow. They're big old fucking oyster mushrooms. Sheesh.
Size 10, the owner's footprints were shallow.
So casual walk.
Size 10, the heels are sinking into the ground. Look here, Doctor. 2 sets of footprints left by the same person, yet they vary in depth. What do you conclude?
Perhaps they arrived empty-handed, but left carrying something heavy.
Precisely. We'll make a detective of you yet, Watson.
Anything in the little gazebo? Nothing in the gazebo. Can't even get in the gazebo. In there. Windows open. On this side of the house. A lot of property. This person's got a lot of property.
No way in.
Do you even try the door? And there's like an apple here? I get in through the back.
There's blood here.
Ah, do you smell that, Holmes? Something bad happened here.
I know. Be prepared for anything.
Smells like death. Size 10, but with peat dried up. I'm afraid to follow that around the corner. Whoa! Did everybody just fucking die in this house?
Watson, would you please lend me your medical expertise?
I'll do my best.
So... Oh, God. She stabbed or shot? Stabbed.
An enormous blow shattered her ribcage. Blooded, broken nails. The poor woman tried to put up a fight. Extremely sharp and deadly. A wound like this could only be dealt by a man of incredible strength.
And cruelty.
A fucking massacre.
Tea for two. An odd glimpse of normalcy amid the horror. A used kitchen towel.
Did somebody fall in the barn? Like, livery stocked. You fucking stocked. Drug around here. Letter from locksmith. Mr. Arneson, I'm happy to know that you like the work carried out in your study room. It was a challenge and the most difficult job I've done. The lock was handmade to create the mechanism in accordance with your requirements. I added a magnetic bezel that must be activated to open the lock. As requested, it is hard to see the keyhole if you don't know where to look. Tell your friends about me. Thank you. JG Lock. Lock & Sons Locksmithery. The theming. No, she did not get choked out. Possibly? Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
I will need your help one more time, Doctor.
Hay on his trousers suggests a gardener or groom.
A lot of blood.
The hand can bend freely. Rigor mortis has passed. A deep stab reached the man's heart. Clean edges suggest a sharp blade, but the wound is too wide for an ordinary knife.
You just use that kitchen cleaver.
His corneas are already clouded. This man has been dead for a week. The result of a sharp object piercing his heart.
You are mostly right, but I would bet he died 5 days ago. Heat and humidity will have accelerated the decomposition. Mr. Arneson with his prey.
What horrors happened here?
The fuck is that on the floor? All I can say is there's fucking fruit everywhere around the house. Watson, please move. Getting fucking weird, man. Hmm. Interesting. What am I standing on? Oh. Burnt note of a telegram. I've intercepted a strange telegram sent to Ashmont. Utterly cryptic and I cannot make heads or tails of it. Mailman confirmed the telegram was definitely for Ashmont, so you must know what it means. As the note is unreadable. Hmm.
Burnt papers, now completely unreadable.
Hmm. Wax drops. That was a candle stand.
The candle was burning when it fell. Someone smaller walked over these boot prints.
No shoes on.
A trail of wax leads to the door.
Hmm. This whole house is a clusterfuck. We haven't even touched upstairs yet.
The bent end of this candlestick has blood on it.
Why do I feel like this is like a free-for-all version of, what's called, free-for-all version of, Blue.
Someone was bleeding, but it doesn't look lethal.
I'm assuming that was the hit to the head, maybe? Game? Oh. Door with horse symbol.
A few drops of blood, but not from a mortal wound.
Hmm. Definitely not a pig. The fuck is that? Pretty sure that's that. Watson, you make a better window than a door. Oh, there's an axe. I really don't think it's the first one. I'll leave that there for a second. And how did this shit fall back that way? Small hatchet. Meat cleaver. Not quite sure yet. So, oh, a sword door opens. I was like, oh god, I am in love with this wall. This is incredible.
Arneson and Davy seem to have got along well. He looks more like a son than a servant. Arneson and Davy, 1881.
Hmm. Yep, raccoon.
Fauna of Louisiana. Full of things that bite, no doubt. New Pied Piper. Foreigners missing in New Orleans.
That's a little terrifying. Letter from L. Dear Earl, I do not want you to find what you're looking for, but I can't deny that my misgivings are growing with each passing day. You're the worst. I'm worried about you, what you're doing. My heart stops when I think about where you look for answers. I would have given them to you. I would have given anything so you might stop disappearing. Errol, please, you must stop. We have something beautiful together, isn't that enough? Hope to hear from you soon. Love you. I wonder if the kid is actually his son. Man. Wait. Oh, that's the light. I was like, what's that one white spot? Ah. $1882.
Note the blade, Watson.
A curved dagger, probably of Persian or Indian origin. 9 or 10 inches, I'd say.
Oh. Hmm. Else. Oh, did it give me more options? Okay, so I've got more options downstairs.
What I wouldn't give for a nice bath right now, Holmes.
I appreciate the door just like completely slammed on him. Like, sorry, buddy. Okay. Anything else special about this room? Just the bathtub? This is double key. Letter from Lakovka? My dear friend, the boy's a genius. Despite seeing a fraction of my formula, he recreated it and solved it. It is a function that young students have serious trouble with. Your Davy's a prodigy. What surprises me is even more is when I ask him any question, the boy writes answers that are your direct quotes or mine. His memory is impeccable. You're a spicy child. I knew you took the boy under your wing to take care of him, but I'm asking you to let me hold some lessons with him. I truly believe that with your help, this boy can shine and change the world. Ofka. Louisiana wetlands.
A dull book about local geology. Even I'd struggle.
Alright. I do wonder if Davy's his son, though.
A dashing portrait of Mr. Arneson.
Nothing there or there. Crazy. Come on,
This place
Watson.
sets my teeth on edge, Holmes.
Oh, please don't tell me. Please don't tell me I'm stuck in this room because of you.
They started poorly and went downhill from there.
Son of a bitch. Okay, let me see if this fixes it. Okay, thank fuck. I feel like I have to solve the outside one to solve the inside one. So this is the back door. It started from here. I'm expecting that Arneson is the one that's in the water presently. Sorry, I got something in my eye. One hand in the shit. It's probably cat hair. And I let his... Not that it's a great idea.
You did it. You're inside? Have you seen Davy?
Not yet, miss, but we are on it.
Please look for my little brother.
Anything else about this area? No. Okay, let me get back inside. Hope that I can come up with a reasonable conclusion. Okay, so see what these options are. So, okay, so the first one is the cleaver, hatchet, and the candle, wax candle. Ah, the other one is that. Okay, so he came this way, killed him. Whoever this was ran. They ran. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. No, you go there. Where's the... Watson, sometimes no. Wait a minute. Okay, that's fine. I'm alright with that. This one is the... This is the one with the... But the other question is where the... Oh, okay. So... change this to... that. Goes from there. Hits him in the head. No. That comes in here. And then picked up the knife, or the cleaver, yes. And then this... I don't know. Let's see how we do. So the first one's incorrect. Do you not have the... Okay. We just had that.
An intruder entered through the back door at night, leaving mud traces in the hallway. Without being noticed, they picked up a candlestick and struck the man in the chair from behind. In the kitchen, 2 people were drinking tea, the workman and cook. They were startled by the noise of a falling body and went to investigate the parlor. The workman tried to subdue the intruder, but was stabbed by the attacker's knife. Judging by the wound, it was a curved blade. The cook panicked and fled back to the kitchen. The intruder followed, but since their blade was stuck in the workman, they used the meat cleaver on the table to kill her. Someone smaller arrived and discovered the carnage. They dropped the candlestick in horror and ran for safety to a room down the hallway. Meanwhile, the intruder returned to his first victim and dragged their stunned body away from the fireplace and out into the garden.
Okay. And Tiny Child is probably still in there. Okay. So. There we go. Okay, so he's still barricaded in. How to learn the content of the burnt message. Okay. There we go. Clean shit up. Okay. And harnessing currently. Smith. Okay, cool. So that's clean. All right. So he's still there.
Davy, please open the door.
After all this, Holmes, I doubt the young man would open the door to a stranger.
Hmm. Okay, so it's a horse. Bell. There were 2 guns upstairs. Was it 2 guns or 2 keys? I can't even unlock the front door. Let's see. There are 2 keys. And a sword. Let me see. So... Or the horse symbol. Ancient crime scene. Maid's dead. There are 2 men taken during a hunt. Wild animals live in Louisiana. Mr. Arneson hunting. Animal near severed fingers. Animal near severed fingers. Animal left small paw prints. Impressions are fairly shallow, indicating that the animal weighs around 12 pounds. Severed fingers have been nibbled on. Bite marks and line of jaw being relatively small. It's a raccoon. Stuff became livelier. Alright. Backyard has 2 trails. Size of 10 but friends. There are several human fingers lying in the backyard. Bruises probably stuff at the pier. So either Arneson was put in a boat and taken away, or he was fed to gators. My assumption is Arneson got knocked out and has been taken to another place. Can I touch it? Can I touch it? I'm going to assume it's like another wax bit. Like another wax press. Okay. How can the painting be opened? Secret lock. Or the horse symbol. Oh, I didn't see that. That was the one that was already attached. Never mind. Clear these out. That's cleared out. Painting across the entire room. Unusual indentation in the shape of an A. Animal near the severed fingers. Wait, can I take that to the other book?
Adult.
Hmm. I don't want to get locked in this room again.
The sooner we get what we need, the sooner we can leave this horrible place.
That's a very tiny bear. Very tiny bear head. There's no wax seal anywhere I can tell. Hmm. Hmm. So, would it even be inside?
Davy, please open the door.
What do I have there?
Davy, the soon. Please open the door. The sooner we can leave this horrible place. Please open the door.
Hmm. It's gotta be something. I would imagine that it's in the house. I'd be super, super wrong, though.
Mr. Arneson with his prey.
Hmm. Anything? Oh, I think I was just seeing Watson stuff. Maybe I can access the windows? Though I wonder if that one side of the house. Check. This just seems so fucking random. No.
More boot prints. More boot prints.
Right all the way down. Oh, maybe cut off his fingers to make it seem like he was thrown in the water with the gators. That's all I could think of. Everybody the impression that he's died and gone. So nobody's going to look for him. They're just going to assume he's dead. are they over here, too? They're not in the bush or anything like that. Trees.
The sooner we get what we need, the sooner we can leave this horrible place.
Man, it was like on the door. I wonder if there's something in the stable. Talk to his sister real quick. She is gone. Oh, fuck. Holy shit! Holy shit! Is she dead? Her little feet, she's fine. She's okay, right?
Ligature marks on her neck. There'll be a bruise, but she should be okay.
Jeez. No threats. Do you think that that in this city the life of one English detective is worth more than that of a maidservant? Mr. Holmes. Oh.
Doctor, Watson, speak to me. How is she?
We
Fucking
were just
grub.
in time, Holmes. Eula is stable, but lucky to be alive. We should take her to a hospital for a further examination.
Yes. I fear I was wrong, Watson. The sheriff is not a man to be underestimated. To lynch an innocent woman just to send a message, it's evil. We're not safe in this city, nor is anyone around us.
Then we must not dawdle. Help me get Eula to her feet.
No, no. I will not leave here without Davy.
Miss, please, we must get you help.
No, I will not be deterred. I will get my brother and bring him home.
If my deductions are correct, Davy lies behind this door. He ought to be unhurt, but is no doubt shaken.
Davy. Davy, you there?
Davy, we understand what you witnessed before. It's safe now. You're safe. Please, let us in. Your sister wants to see you.
Everything will be all right. I promise.
Yeah, them gentlemen speak the truth. Just open the door. Big sister's here for you. Davy, oh, come here, you. Thanks, sirs. Lord bless your souls.
Let me examine him, miss. I want to make sure he is unharmed.
Remember, he may be mute, but he still understands you.
Poor kid. Hasn't slept for days. Probably a burn. Oh, days old, insignificant. Shallow breathing, alarmed and agitated. Pale and haggard, starving and shock. Worn pocket, old clothes are active. Davy's been left starving for the last 5 days, barricaded inside his room for fear of his life. Fortunately, he's physically unharmed. Davy's lived a good life as a child in this mansion. Fresh bruise from a bump or fall. Torn pocket is just a result of his active lifestyle. Been treated well before. No, he was cared for.
Davy seems in good health. The bruise is a remnant of that awful night, perhaps even caused by the intruder, but he is otherwise unharmed. In fact, I believe life here was good for the boy.
Arneson and the others cared for Davy. That may have allowed him to withstand such horrors. I need your help, Davy. We know that the man with the curved dagger is responsible for all this. You recognized the man, yes? The same one in the photograph in the office upstairs, standing with Arneson. Good. Please, write his name. And one last thing. The room with an image of a bell on its door may hold important answers. Do you know a way in? Yes. I think I've got it. You have been very helpful, Davy.
Wait, is that the same... That's the same word that was in the cell.
Oh, Davy. Things you must have gone through.
Aww. Okay, up the stairs. Room. Here somewhere.
Let's take a closer look.
Ah, the ring. It's a button. Of course it is. And the 1882. Is it 1879? Hold on a second. Um. 1862? or 1881. There we go. Receipt from Lock and Load. Double-barreled shotgun, 10-gauge Reaper, M142. Additional service names. Engravings on buck stop, engraving on grip, engravings on safety catch extractor. Full price $80. And so many singles. Well, no, they're 10s. Never mind.
These should come in handy.
All right. Got the keys. Head downstairs. Anyone unlock the front door? Okay. It's fucking...
The scene is impossible, unnatural, but also familiar. Dense and disturbing notes. It's hard to follow.
That's... Telegram from R. Whatever the price, pay it. Obsidian, glass like stone, black. Without it, we can't work with lenses. London comes to New Orleans. Must be 5 to 6 days. You know what to do with deliveries.
foreigners' clothes, by the looks of things from the Near East.
All right. There's an opal.
A black opal, cut and polished, easy to sell.
Collection of notes and instructions. To reach our goal, follow death messengers, then pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows, avoid any crosses that appear. Follow death messengers, pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows, avoid any crosses that appear. Poor fucking kid.
Angels, sirs. All y'all lacking is a pair of wings.
Else.
Davy is calm and collected despite enduring all these horrors. An impressive young man.
Alright, let's see what we got. Painting will not be opened. Portrait shows his ring. Gotta learn the content of the port message. Where is Arneson currently? Right. Such wet sounds. I say little raccoon got it. I just need to go out there and check again, I'm guessing. Gotta dig for some raccoon poop. Okay. Process Small Fortune. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Got new hats. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Oh, this outfit fucks. Give off all the wrong vibes with this. Yes. I'm guessing backyard. Backyard's gonna be the go-to. Gotta go find those fingies.
These fingers were severed with a single clean stroke, but I don't see the thumb or middle finger.
Oh, is that what the finger it was on?
We must stop this, Holmes. All these atrocities.
Else? Anything special with the fabric, though? No. Okay, so. Animal near paw prints. They just keep coming up, or? Okay. Painting, there's a hidden lock on the surface. I need the ring to open that lock. The note, though. Reach your goal, follow death messengers. Pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Avoid any crosses that appear. Is there anything back in the barn?
Mr. Arneson's cab is still here.
Horse is doing good. Okay, if it's green, is that where I'm, like an indicator where I am presently? Let me see if it changes. I've never really looked. No. So I'm guessing it does mean that there's still shit back there. Of course course she put me right in front of this.
No way in.
Can I use the keys? Yard. Opal. Ah! Mammals. Order. Rodent. Weight. 10 to 50 pounds. Habitat. Bayou? Urban? Wait, let me try this again. Okay, class. Around 12 pounds. So mammal. Order. What's even-toed ungulate? Oh shit, I should have looked up. Wait, oh, it was oh my god. He's 12 pounds, 7 fingers, and nibbled on. There we go. Increasing numbers of raccoons in urban areas has provoked diverse reactions in humans, ranging from hostility at their presence to concerned care. Close proximity to humans results in behavioral changes in how raccoons live and interact with people. For many generations, humans and raccoons have developed an invisible ecosystem the animals now rely upon when finding food. Raccoons are fond of stealing food from local households. They typically nest inside tree cavities, fallen and dead logs, and other secured, isolated places. Raccoons usually do not prey on domestic cats or dogs, but isolated cases of attacks have been reported. The majority of attacks are as a result of rabies that can afflict raccoons. To protect your household against raccoons, you might consider strong scents. Spicy smells can be used as an easy and effective raccoon repellent, like the cayenne pepper. Mixed with a gallon of water provides quite a powerful mixture to repel wild raccoons. Spray this pepper solution around your plants, bushes, and other vegetation. If you're trying to deter raccoons from prowling your chicken coop, spray around the perimeter as well. If you don't have cayenne pepper, Epsom salt is a good alternative at just 15 cents per brick. Okay. That's what we were looking for. Local denizen, raccoon, took the signet ring along with Mr. Arneson's finger. The thief was successful but clumsy. All right. All right.
We still have to find Arneson. After all we have learnt, I fear for his fate.
Alright. See what we can find back there. Man, thank God that water for the horse that we gave didn't have fucking, See? See what I'm talking about? You see what I'm fucking talking about? Ooh. Why would it be like this? Why would it be like this if it wasn't for...
This hole is below the kitchen.
Knew I wasn't crazy. Hey, look, guys. It's a fingy.
Arneson's signet ring, as we saw in his portrait.
Ta-da! Alright. Let's go back in and try that again. This room? Yes. So... Oh. Scimitar sword. Oh.
Well, isn't that interesting? Hello again, Lucy.
My dearest Lucy, my sunshine, believe me, as soon as I have dealt with the darkness that lurks in these swamps, I'll return to you with an open heart. Be sure that I am ready to declare to all the world my feelings for you. Can't wait to hold your hand and be lost in your beautiful eyes, completely and forever yours, Errol. Northwood Agency. Mr. Arneson, as soon as your instructions arrived, we started our investigation. Rest assured we will do our best to find the location in the bayou that you mention. However, we must inform you that there might be some delays in the coming weeks as our investigator, the lead detective in this case, is in Europe. Meanwhile, we highly recommend securing your findings until further notice beneath a table, in a safe, or in a locked cabinet. Anything will work. I see. Nope. There's the shotgun in question.
Almost a piece of art.
Oh, he was going to propose to Lucy. Princess, my love, heart.
My princess, my love, my heart. Fitting words.
Oh. Oh. That's missing. The Providence? Arson's notes on Bank and Ashmont. Mr. Arneson has a collection of notes detailing his investigation of Ashmont. One of them reads, "Damn servant, how dare he use my name to sell opals in the bank?" Was he like that all the time and I overlooked it? Or is it the influence of his foreign friends? I need to learn more about the man, especially after I showed Davy that cryptic telegram sent to Ashmont. What's it for? Oh, so Davy could end up being like a target too. If anybody hurts that child.
We must put an end to all this evil, and I count on the sheriff's help.
Yeah, Davy's gonna know. Davy is fond of Mr. Arneson and must know a lot about him. Boy might share the information to help save him. Hmm. Oh, could be with Lucy. Yep. Ashmat took Arneson to the bayou. Okay, we need to go talk to Davy. Alright, kiddo.
Davy, we know that Ashmat is responsible for what happened here. We must catch him and hold him accountable. I know that you are scared, but you are also the only one who can help us. I believe Mr. Arneson showed you a cryptic telegram that was sent to Ashmat. You are an impressive boy with a phenomenal memory. Can you tell us the contents of that message? Thank you, Davy. Watson, please copy down everything he writes.
When the storm starts, where the ship falls, at Stevenson's guiding light, the last embrace of all the chosen.
I pray you find Mr. Arneson as well, in one piece to boot.
We must put an end to all this evil, and I doubt we
Right.
count on the sheriff's help.
Time to go give Lucy a visit. Back to the French Quarter. I believe that's all we have that's of consequence to this stuff.
Got a spot in mind.
New Orleans port, and quickly.
Innocents slaughtered, a woman lynched, a boy forever traumatized. I fear we've crossed the Rubicon, Holmes.
Davy is resilient, much like Eula. They will overcome this.
You're right, but
Giddy.
I worry this portends far worse for us. What have we got ourselves into, Holmes?
May I ask for your assistance?
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't help you.
Wait, is there... Okay. Alright. I think we just have to get back to Lucy. Does this shit smell rank?
Johnny boy, so how was it with Champagne?
Most enlightening, thank you. And now my friend Mr. Holmes would like to talk to you too.
Well, ain't you something? What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I bring bad tidings.
How bad?
It concerns your significant other, Arneson.
Arneson? Now, who said we were lovebirds?
Lucy, we only mean to help. No word of the matter shall spread.
What are you implying?
Let's see. Anytime my misgivings for growing each passion. Oh!
The man in this letter seemed ready to declare his feelings for you. Sounds like he was more than a client.
It's part of the job. Men can say weird things when they think they're in love. Don't see what...
Oh, shit.
Lucy,
What do you...
the man in...
It's part...
That's Mr. Bleeding Widow when crosses from Liberty's first hunt. Ah. Arneson with Lucy.
This photo of you and Mr. Arneson suggests the feelings were reciprocated.
Looking interested when with the client is part of the job, Mr. Holmes. I don't even remember the man.
You mean to say you take pictures with everyone?
If they ask nicely. And pay.
Arneson definitely paid for a ring in your size inscribed, "My princess, my love, my heart. It is for you." Arneson was going to propose marriage. Facts are clear. You know Mr. Arneson and perhaps even love him back. Regardless, he has been abducted. His life is hanging in the balance. Please, help me save him.
Oh my Errol! What have you gotten yourself into? I didn't want to believe this could happen.
Lucy, what do you know? Could it have been the sheriff?
I don't know, John. This town has darkness in it. Errol and me, we had plans, dreams. We wanted to make this place better for all the folk who live here. Errol had grown suspicious of Ashmat, thought he was acting odd. He brought up the bayou. I told him to leave it all alone. The water's there. They swallow everyone.
You mean the alligators?
No. It's local legend. The bayou's dangerous. Any visitor that sees Death's messengers, they die.
These messengers, are they abstract or a landmark?
They're white lilies. You see a path with them flowers, you turn around.
Oh.
Watson, we must find someone to take us to the bayou.
Lucy, you have our thanks. We will go and look for Arneson.
Okay. So we look for white lilies. Hey,
At
buddy.
least the weather is on our side. Hopefully we won't stumble upon the sheriff.
Who on earth would harm Errol?
Wait, so who can I give the champagne to?
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
You better ask someone else about that.
Hmm.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
Hey, sweet boy.
No, honey, I've heard nothing.
Help me, please.
You better ask someone else about that.
Hmm.
Can I ask you a question?
No, I've never heard of it. But I can help you with something else.
Are you able to help me?
No, I've never heard of it, but I can help you with something else.
See if the lady out front knows.
Who's your friend, Frank? We love a new face, and his is particularly lovely.
Not helping. Okay.
May I ask you something?
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't help you.
Hmm.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
It isn't possible for me to help you. I'm sorry.
Shit.
Can I ask you a question?
I'm sorry, but I don't know. You might ask the others.
Well, doggo's super happy. Anything? No.
Are you able to help me?
I'm very sorry, sir, but I can't help you.
Hmm. There. He's in that one. Ah, this fucking shit. Oh, is the Union Station actually open now?
Do you know anything about this?
No, I not heard about that. Sorry.
Can I ask you a question?
Sounds familiar, but no. Ask someone else.
Yes. How do I break into Shithead Shack? Let's see the cops. In there. Thank you, Omega. I need to do that real quick. Thank you. Big old fucking safes. Can I still go inside here? Oh. I'd be a little shocked if I could, but...
May I ask you something?
Don't remind me of anything. Someone else might help you better, sir.
Yes. Are you at the bar?
Is this familiar to you?
No, first I've heard of it.
Shit.
Is this familiar to you?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Huh. I'm doing good. We're gonna knock this shit out. Like, this has to be close to the end. So, I was like, I'll just go ahead and do a full playthrough. How you hanging in, bud?
Are you able to help me?
No, first I've heard of it.
Not to be silly, but I'm curious to see if Champagne knows anything about it. And that is if she is in. Like she's there.
Hello again, and thank you. Your last tip proved extremely useful.
Don't mention it, Cher. Champagne ain't one for trickery. Now, if you need more help...
As it happens, we need to take a short trip through the bayou into the nearby swamp. Of course, you'd receive fair compensation.
It's almost dusk, and only fools go into that swamp at night. Come back tomorrow. Champagne will take you down.
That will not do. We must go now. It is of grave importance.
I won't take you. But if you're crazy enough to go, I'll sell you the boat.
Wouldn't you know it, I came across a bottle of your namesake. Will that be enough for a boat?
It's warm.
Oh no!
Dirty.
Don't fall on your face.
I got a deal.
Listen, you gotta make it through surgery first.
If you're going into swamp, you'll need it.
One last favor. The boat that we came on is to leave tomorrow for Europe. Would you kindly relay a message to the crew for us? We may need them to hold their departure till 8 in the morning.
Of course.
Knives Out, Chapter 5 complete. Chapter 6. Follow the bayou. Yeah, don't fall on your face. That's not good. Gordon's coughing a little bit. Yeah, buddy. We were out all day yesterday when I was...
At least in Afghanistan, we had nippy nights.
It makes one yearn for rainy London.
This place, Champagne, did not mince words about it.
Keep your wits about you, Watson. We are inching closer to the heart of this mystery, however dark it may be. Hell's bells!
Ooh!
I told you to stay away, Doctor.
That he did, Holmes.
I rule these parts. No hiding from me here.
Son of a bitch.
No case goes cold on my watch.
Settle down, boys. Our friends are as good as gone.
This is it, Watson. Our moment of truth.
Hopefully you're good though, right?
Holmes, do you believe the sheriff that we won't escape?
One cannot be hurt by superstition. This hut has been abandoned for a long time.
It reeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
Really nothing here? There's nothing here. I was helping my neighbor with her dog, and she pulled you. What type of dog is it? Odin, sweet boy, you are being a mess. fun.
Look, Holmes. Fireflies.
So there's the white lilies. Okay. Follow death's messengers. Pass through fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows. Let's see. Pipple mix. Wait, what was that? Avoid any crosses that appear. So, not going that way. Or that way. There's more of those lilies. Miss anything that way? I mean, doubtful, but... Jeez. They go this way. Yeah, okay. Big and strong? Yeah. Oh, more lilies.
You're rowing like a professional, Watson.
University of London Boat Club. Silver medalist, 1874.
Like, I should be following the lilies. But also... Am I able to get up here? Watch him look over here. There's gonna be fucking cross and shit. Yep. Don't fuck with it. Yeah, puppy, even like pit mixed puppies, like they're strong. They're so strong.
What was that, Holmes? Whatever or whoever it was, we should ready ourselves.
Lovely. More lilies. More lilies. Okay. Pass through the fire without fear. After the bleeding willow, chase the crows.
Am I hearing drums?
Whoop.
Drums in the bayou?
This way. Alright.
Holmes, I think I heard something swim underneath our boat.
Probably just a rotten log.
Did you hear that, Holmes? What do you see?
A shadow. Nothing more.
This way?
If you told me when I binned your paper that we'd end up fleeing the law in a rowboat through the Louisiana Bayou,
I dare say you would hardly been surprised.
So, fire. Just to verify, after the bleeding willow chased the crows. Whew.
The air is getting thicker, almost suffocating.
the stench of death. All too familiar now.
I don't think I'm supposed to get out here.
Weeks of damp. We're more likely to sink in there than on our boat. Let's go.
I guess these are checkpoints. Woo! Thick boys!
Gators, Watson. It is stupidity rather than...
Wait, I thought I was supposed to follow... Oh, feed yourself to a gator. Oh, it's after the... After. Yeah, after the bleeding willow chased the crows. Okay. There's the bleeding willow. I get them gators.
Holmes, hand me the rifle. I can shoot the ropes holding a few of those.
Watson, stay calm but be quick. An alligator has noticed us.
There we go.
That's vicious.
That's nature, Watson. Let's try not to annoy them.
They're doing great. Oh, so now I can get back in the boat. That's what it is.
Kind of answer. If not, let's push on.
Everybody back in the car. I was wondering why the fuck we were coming over here. Now we chase Crow. Is there a spot over there to go? Or is it just to go through? Oh, it's just to go through.
That pier looks promising over there, Watson.
We're approaching the heart of darkness.
Oh, look at the little skulls. They put out little decorations and shit. Hell yeah. This is fine. Hey! Hopefully this should be like the end of it. Oh, we don't want to go swimming. Okay. Probably a good idea.
This place gives me the shivers, despite the muggy night.
Man, I need to get some decorations like that. Well.
Ashmak dragged Arneson here.
I'm just like a little skull like right above my front door. I just want all the kids in the neighborhood to know where like the witchy lady lives, you know? That seems fine. That's totally fine. This is fine. This is where the party's at. Hey guys.
The smell of burning flesh, just horrific.
Keep away from it, focus on our task, so we may soon leave all this behind.
Looks like dancing.
A fiery gathering of passions and deception.
Good for them. Everybody looks like they're having a good time. Is Arneson in any of these? Nope. Ooh, this looks fun.
The tracks lead behind the stone slab.
Ooh.
Only this indentation was spared from blood.
Okay, so it does slide open.
The victim's left hand clawed at the soil. Sunken heels, the result of dragging a heavy body. The bloody handprint on this stone lacks 4 fingers.
So that's Arneson. Veggies. There's a lot of okra.
Old and rotten.
That's big ass okra.
Damp and moldy hay. The prisoners were kept like animals, slowly deteriorating under the gruesome treatment. A heavy weight scored impressions in the ground 1 inch deep. The wood is swamp cypress, endemic to the area.
This looks fine.
The blood is dry. The axe has not been used for some time. A simple rope. This is how those poor people were crucified.
Oh.
The initials EA are embroidered with silk thread.
Uh-oh. Homeboy might be dead already.
The prisoner's clothes tossed aside.
This this man might be gone. Anybody in there? I don't see anybody in there.
I should be glad we're out of the water, but I'm not.
This seems fine. Partial handprint, thumb only.
Blood was poured over someone, leaving a gruesome silhouette.
Oh, so they pour blood over him.
Bowls filled with blood. A worn blade, but clean and without blood.
It's just a theme, maybe? Yeah, it might just be ritual knife. Okay. So. I feel like that's him. Oh.
The hand tied here was bleeding in 4 places. This had to have been Arneson.
He was definitely tied up. It's just so weird to have this fucking crossover with Cthulhu. And like hoodoo rituals. Oh. Ah, okay, so they lashed him up. And then the last one being... Nah, they didn't do that. Okay, what was the other? Oh, just a rando? Okay.
Arneson was held captive in this cage until his abductors tied him to a cross and dragged him to the bonfire. Arneson was left hanging here for a while before being freed and led to the altar. At the altar, Arneson's captors performed a ritual on him and poured blood over his head. With Arneson now prepared, he was escorted to the sealed entrance. They used the mechanism with an indentation to open the passage.
Okay. One knife on the altar, slot on the pedestal, beneath the bar, evidence of multiple people whose tracks seem to continue beyond the stone slab. Clues for navigation. Track suggesting poor Arneson was dragged away from the bonfire. Watson successfully distract the alligators. Was attacked as a mansion. Okay, let's see. Oh, so I don't have that yet. Is it just because the ring? I'm guessing? I got a new outfit too. What's the new one? Ugly beige suit. The worst suit in the game. Just awful. Guaranteed to get dirty instantly. Casual detective. We're both of them are gonna look spectacular.
Yeah.
Oh. I was gonna say we didn't have to use disguises for this game so far. Okay, so what am I missing?
Heavy and covered in blood.
Ariel? Listen, we're gonna be fashionable as fuck going in here, boys. Everything I need. Now let's fucking go.
Darn it. Something is wrong with my lantern. Give me a minute.
I won't wait for you. I'm going in.
It's nothing, Holmes. I'll join you in a minute.
Alright, let's see what we got. Shit's gonna get crazy. I'm sure everything is fine. Ooh, no coming back now.
Woe betide those who take it. Walk away. Let the unknown be.
That's human skin and still warm. What's
Yeah! Let's get weird! Oh, hell yeah.
Deja vu, and not in a pleasant way.
Hey, we're back. There's some new shit here now, though. Can I go in the big mouth again? Okay, let's go. No in particular. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Can I go back? I wasn't finished looking. It's fine. This direction. Okay. Listen, guys. Drugs are bad. Okay. Okay, so that goes down into what, though? Nothing? Basically nothing. That is... Hey, big ol' sneaky boy. Big ol' sneaky boy, you just wrapped around. Okay. Let's go through the mirror. Boop. Oh, it's literally mirrored. Where's the symbol? There she be. This go? Nope. Do I? Oh! Oh, nope. I just have to go back to the mirrored portion. Okay, we're fine. This is fine. Is there anything else here then before I go back that is different? Yes. Okay, so those are in place. I'll check one more thing. Looks like we're all squared up. Okay. Oh god, I don't remember where it goes. I don't remember where it fucking goes. Hold up. Hold up, we gotta check again. Shit. Okay, so I'm gonna go through that, around there, and around the other. Let's double check. Around the back. Okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh god, it's all in reverse. It's all in reverse, though. Go around here. Oh, piss! Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so through here, around here. Is it through this? And around this? Oh, thank fuck. Anything over there? Nope. Let's go through the door.
And now, axes? What on earth for?
This is... Okay, so this is fun. Game? Once more. Let's try this again. Okay. So, flower, twisty, and X or something. Okay. No? One of these. There's Twisty. Wait, so what do I do with it? Do I get yeeted by it?
Now it is glowing, but why?
Cause I got yeeted by it. Okay, so I need to find twisty limb thing and the flower thingy. Just imagine that. Oh no, it's a huge fucking one. Where's the twisty limb one? Not that. That one though. Okay, kill me. Nailed it. Okay.
There's that glow again.
And then I need the little X thingy. I need that one. Is that what that's supposed to be? Ah! Oops! Don't revert my progress. Oh, thank God. I didn't run fast enough. Okay, so it kept the same. Good. Hit me! Whee! Hey!
I hope that was all. I can't take anymore.
Lovely.
At last, the lantern's working again. Holmes, I'm coming.
5 hours later.
Holmes, what are you doing? Sitting in a place like this?
We just gotta take a nap.
How did you get through the maze? Tell me, Watson.
What maze? I walked straight up to you. You saw me.
Do not lie to me, John. How did you get out?
Sherlock, what happened? Are you feeling all... Oh, heavens. Is that Arneson? Why didn't you mention him? Stay put. I must check if he is alive.
I just need a second, John.
I need to focus on Arneson.
Fine. Let me forget. Please let me forget. They're eels.
The unknown, the beckoning, great one, lightning.
I should examine him before he has another seizure.
Okay.
Blunt trauma to the cranium, dilated pupils, lips moving without a sound.
Callie, come here.
The fingers, the wounds are inflamed.
Are we not going to talk about the giant bruise on his chest?
Pulse is racing, 110 beats a minute.
Hey, Odin. Yeah, Odin, I hear you, buddy. Ah, there.
Cold sweat. 2, no, 3 ribs fractured. Arneson is delirious after all he's endured. We can't get into the boat in a state like that. It's dangerous to us and him.
Okay. Let's see.
This is Dwale, induces sleep and relaxation. A gluey decoction. The smell is herby but sharp. It appears burnt, judging by the color. Salvia divinorum provokes visual hallucinations.
That's one way to do it. Suppose.
Hard to tell what it says.
Always for he is coming. Deep water calls. Move forth while giving life to the great Lord. Oh, hey Holmes. You look great. How you doing, buddy?
Walls are spinning. Let me catch my breath.
Okay, buddy. You do that. I did get that right. Yeah, I did. Okay.
I wonder what this language is. I wonder what this language is. The nightmares these poor souls had to endure. I can't decipher that text.
That's a butthole. Let me forget. Please let me forget.
Please tell me there are no eels inside Arneson. Odorless, watery, and hard to identify. Pokeweed berries, though they appear harmless, the whole plant is lethal. Some kind of amanita mushroom, extremely poisonous. Pharmacopoeia, listing drugs, effects, and directions for use.
Pharmacist Handbook. Pharmacist Handbook, How to Treat Without Killing. This book is a helpful assistant on your journey to becoming a competent pharmacist. Every drop, crumble, or grain of a substance can bring a sick patient back to life, but may kill him if dispensed carelessly. It's crucial to know what can help and what can kill. Each chapter provides a brief description of every substance used in pharmacy. Remember, be precise, be patient, learn from the mistakes of others. All right, bud.
Please tell me there are no eels inside Arneson.
What else am I missing? We did those. Are we good to talk to Holmes again?
That place.
Okay, let's see. Just so you know, you will hear noise in the background now. We are after hours. Salvia Denorum. Where is it? Dwale, and unknown decoction. Transparent liquid, maybe? Pokeweed berries, maybe? I feel like I'm missing something. Wait a minute. Can I pull up my evidence again? And in the archives, transparent liquid. It was odorless. And liquid, watery, transparent yellow. Snake venom. Snake venom typically looks like yellow water. It has no impurities or foam. A few drops of snake venom diluted or mixed with other substances can be used as a muscle relaxant. 1 drop per 80 pounds should be enough. Bluey brown, odorous, and so pungent, dark, jelly? Yes. Ayahuasca? Wait, no. Ayahuasca. Brown-colored paste used in rituals across Amazon basin causes visual and auditory hallucinations. Created in South America, the decoction, main ingredient, is a local plant known as yage. So there's that. So, no, not the snake. This one. Oh, the snake venom is. Okay. So we can make a sedative.
I got lost.
You're doing great, Holmes. You're doing great, sweetie. Oh, do I have to physically make this shit now? Oh, son of a bitch.
This should help soothe Arneson.
Alright. Homeboy. Chug. Doing great, buddy.
Some fresh air.
Yes, please go. I'll be right behind you with Arneson. Perhaps you can prepare the boat. There. That seems to have calmed Arneson enough to be carried. We'll follow you out.
Okay. Crawling chaos is swallowing a sleeping world. Read those. Await the storm, give up your flesh. Rejoice, for he is coming. Oops. Like if you fall off something, it just kind of disrupts the whole entire thing. Let me forget, please let me forget. Anything else? Can't look at anything there. Anything remaining in the room? Is there anything? Okay, so this is fine. Okay. And okay, already outside. What's the worst that could happen? Bring my festering soul and let me feel.
Free me festering soul and let me feel. Eyes without purpose and now see the truth. Tear me mind from me flesh, score me festering soul. Phantoms of nothing, we are born to die. Filth in the eyes of our eldritch lord.
Free my festering soul and let me feel.
Oh, please, I wish to return. Free me, let me return. Free me and rejoice.
Eyes without purpose, I now see the truth. Tear my mind from my flesh.
Holmes, are you all right? Here, let me help.
I'm fine.
Holmes? Sherlock? What the hell were you doing? He almost killed you.
I don't... You're right. Let's go, Watson.
Did we get a whole new boat? Wasn't it the boat we left?
Bon Dieu. Still among the living.
We are, though not for lack of trying by the sheriff.
Hell yeah, V.
He'd been telling people you died in the swamp despite his trying to save you. Crooked man. Through and through. Wait. Is that Mr. Arneson?
Yes, but he's not well. Do you know Lucy?
Belle from the nymph? That I do.
Please bring her here. Mr. Arneson needs to see a familiar face if he's to have any chance of surviving.
Power of the heart. I get you. Wait here.
Errol? Oh, Errol!
Reckon we should give him space. Farewells are painful.
No. Tell me that's not true.
Watson?
Mr. Arneson has endured a lot. Lost 4 fingers, a lot of blood, and some of his sanity. But with rest and tender care, he ought to survive those injuries, both physical and mental.
Thank you, Johnny. I'll take care of him. Thank you for bringing him home to me. We'll be all right.
Are you quite certain? Do you have the space? The resources?
I will stay with him at the mansion. It is not a burden to take care of your love.
His property is in quite a state. It may not be the best place for recuperation.
Hush now. Champagne will see it sorted.
Then it's settled. Hear that, Errol? Us living under one roof. Careful what you wish for. Oh, and Champagne? I'm about sick of watching that sheriff run riot through New Orleans. We ought to talk.
Funny, I was just thinking that grub did nothing to save your man. Together, I reckon you, me, and Errol have the sway to make some changes around here.
I like the sound of that.
Holmes, our boat.
Oh, we must make haste. Farewell all. Take care.
I went to bed for a bit because we're not fucky wucky. Woof. I'll put it this way. We will be coming back to this.
Who's there?
Oh, is it Mycroft?
Who do you think?
Let it be known that I'm handy with this revolver.
Nonsense, Dr. Watson. As I understand it, when faced with the imperative to defend oneself, one's comrades, and one's nation, you fled. Aren't you going to introduce us, Sherlock?
Watson, meet my brother Mycroft, the Queen's best boy. This is a grim augury indeed for wherever Mycroft travels.
It's a really good game.
Follows.
In contrast, of course, to Sherlock, a man whose obsessive pursuit of the trivial tears through the most carefully laid plans like a hurricane. Do you have any idea what you have disrupted?
Your ego is inflated as much as your waistband. What word comes to mind?
You work for the government?
International trade is a delicate beast. Your antics and Edelweiss have jeopardized one of the Crown's richest relationships.
Oh dear. As rich as all the butter you've been slathering on your bread?
We need your help.
What?
There is evil afoot. Strangeness and savagery like I have never seen. Something otherworldly festering in the dark beyond our reach. We have seen things that defy explanation. Mystic forces, magic. You must help us.
It's true.
The British government does not invest its resources in the insane or intoxicated. Pull yourself together.
I know men like you. Men like you grease palms.
Oh, tell him, Johnny.
Start wars, and you send men like me to die in them. You and the rest of your corpulent cronies.
Yeah!
Ha! Corpulent. That was it.
Interesting, Sherlock. That as you again drift away from sanity, you find yourself another John.
All right, so the choice is made.
I beg your pardon?
There is only us. We cannot run from this problem. I shall take the book and Davy's cryptic message to Barnes. See what he makes of it.
Oh boy. Alright. Alright, guys. I think we're on like the last chapter, and I'm gonna do that thing where I'm gonna end up turning into its own standalone YouTube video. So yeah, that's the end for stream today. We will be picking this one up again. I love your faces. I'm gonna see if I can actually pop on Monday and finish this up because I very much badly want to. But we will do this again. Thank you guys for coming on and hanging out today. It was a very long one. I'm gonna go kick back for a little bit. But I hope you guys have a great weekend. We'll catch you guys maybe on Monday on here. And we'll be back to normal on Tuesday. Alright, I love you guys. Have a good one. Get you some water. Take care of yourselves. Make sure that you drink. Not that. Drink lots of water. Get a snack. Give yourself a butt touch because you deserve one. And I will catch you later.